Hello everyone, welcome here. Today we're going to continue our Voidtrain adventures. Alright, if I remember correctly, last time we had more or less finished preparing. And we just had... it was time to leave. Something like that, anyway. Okay, anyway. Looks like we're actually starting to run a little low on water. Like, not low, but we're using water faster than we're producing. So I have to remember to extract from the water extractors more often. Okay. Let's repair the train. I need... Is that 2 steel bars? Or what is that item? It sure as hell looks like 2 steel bars, which is insane. Oh, that's the upgrade cost for it. Okay, yeah, I see. I was looking at the wrong part of the UI. Alright. We need some metal. We need some wood. We need some other differenter metal. It's kind of insane how much it costs to repair everything. And all this was eaten by a single shark attack. Because the bastard destroys, or no, not destroys, but damages everything that's on the same tile that he chews on. So it just randomly does absolute shit tons of damage. Alright. Game. Oh. Despite showing the prompt, it doesn't actually do the thing if you're in that mode. Okay. Note to self. I need to get more seeds so they store properly. Also, I need to get some new chests. Bolts. And wood. Okay. I hate that I can't tell which side has the hinges. I guess we'll just have to place it and hope it's right. I made bolts and I picked them up even. Apparently I need 2 sets of bolts. Okay, whatever. And it's backwards, of course. Not that it really matters, but it does bother me a little bit. Okay. Plant materials and seeds will go in this chest. It's going to be green. And we'll just use the log icon because there's nothing better. Okay. I do believe that this water condenser is collecting water twice as fast as the other one. At least it feels like it. It must just be the timings of how it's working. I do believe that it is time to roll this train out of here. Wonder what would happen if you were standing off the train when you hit that. Because you definitely could do that. And very easily, too. Alright, we have infected areas now. New path, number 13. Alright, well. There he is. Okay, we have damage numbers back. It was just a weird game issue that they went away. Let's keep an eye on our unloved annoyance, if we can see him anyway. It's a bit foggy right now. Oh, come on. Let me on top of the damn engine. There we go. Get your ass back here. Tempted to kick the speed up a bit. For now, we'll just move slowly. Where'd he go? There he is. Yeah, this is doing significantly more damage than the pistol does, I'm pretty sure. I think the pistol does 60. Anyway, I'd like to acquire as many resources as I can, which is why we're moving somewhat slowly. Give the collectors time to grab stuff. I killed it! I killed it! Hell yeah. Means I shouldn't have to deal with his ass anymore, hopefully. Okay, there is a stalled out train over there, so let's stop this thing and go check it out. We're not stalled out, but non-functional. Off the rails. We're actually getting a good amount of random resources out of this one. A lot of these have hardly anything of any note in them. Okay. Well, back to the train. Okay. Now,
Isn't this the train they called about on the radio?
looks kind of like it. Let's kill our movement, except it did it for us automatically. Got a lump of silicon. We go ahead and put that into the processor right now. Can always use more silicon. Sneak into the train. I'm not sure if any sneaking is going to be involved here, but we will get into the train.
It looks more like some kind of mobile library. Or an archive.
I wish when I was tethering to something, it didn't automatically just pull me over there.
Unfortunately, I have no good news for you and your hammer. The safe is already open.
Alright. That's not useful.
The order says they were heading to the main archive. Not bad. Yes, not bad at all. If they really collected everything, you might find old legends in the archive. Perhaps there's something about the vulva. Yes, it also mentions a key to be issued to an authorized person. Looks like it's someone among these poor souls.
Alright. I suppose we can't grab onto the outside of the train anywhere. I was kind of hoping that'd be a shortcut to get to the get deeper into this thing. Grab the damn. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Nor is that. Alright, where is my target? I have a feeling I need to get to the next car, but I'm not sure how. So apparently not.
Now we just need to get to the right depot. Well, we might have to travel many paths, hoping for the best. Oh wait, I know who can help. O great God of the Path Generator, I call upon your mercy. Grant us the depot with the main archive. Seems like the path is ready.
See if we can get some more seeds. If I can get some more seeds, then that'll help with storage management. Okay, we got 2 of them. Strange seeds. Okay, that's helpful. Not what I'm looking for, but helpful. 2 organic seeds. Okay, hell yeah. Okay, this water condenser has 1. This one had 3. Alright. Put more seeds in there. Let's unload as much crap as we can. Okay. Oh, I should put compost in there. Oh, I don't have anywhere that has compost because this little bastard keeps using it all up. Lump of coal. And there's a lump of silicon to go with it. Okay. I'm gonna go take these and put them back in the storage. I think we're gonna kick the train speed up. There's our lump that we're gonna be able to grab off the back of the train. Oh, I don't want that lump. It's a zinc or whatever. We have actual shit tons of that. And we should go ahead and refill the root catchers. Alright. We have some research stuff to use. Alright, let's kick this thing up to medium. We're gonna run out of steam before long, but that's fine. We could go do the arena bullshit. I don't think so. I don't really like the combat in this game that much. That's zinc. I don't care about zinc. You have too much of it, not enough good uses for it. Damn it, I missed the coal there. Oh well. Most of the scrap metal out of that. Scrap metal is the important part, because... Oh, I don't want that anyway. Because we need all the scrap metal we can get for research progress to make brass. It. If we miss a few pieces here and there, I don't mind, but... I should have held the magnet a second longer. I want that. I'm not going to get it. Sorry. Oh well. Okay. Got a bunch of scrap metal there. Yeah. Coal lump we didn't get. That's fine. We have plenty of coal. Alright. I'm not missing that lump of silicon. Also, I'm going to take this other lump of silicon back there and we'll process them. We'll restart the train, but we'll keep it going slow for now. There's a few chores I want to do. Namely, haul the silicon back. And then I also want to recheck the collectors and make more steam batteries. Okay, what do we got in our inventory? A bit of water. Oh, hello. We have here a abandoned train. Hopefully it's got some nice loot on board. Doesn't really look like it though. One singular box of random shit on that car. And another singular box of random shit on this car, although Red sample. I'll take that. Alright. Let's go deliver our bounty. Which isn't actually that bountiful, all things considered, but it is something. Add points. Red sample. Boom. Oh, let's see. Medium backpack is probably the next thing I want. That costs 60 points. How much? Okay, we've got a lot of scrap metal right now. Good. Let's get that smelter producing more copper. Yeah, we've got a ton. Let's get the other smelter producing copper too while we're at it. Because we still have fuel in this one. Let's use that fuel up. Alright. Oh, that's not distributing compost properly. Because they keep forgetting what thing it goes in. Alright. Oh, we're almost out of steam, so it's not going to go very far at medium speed. Let's make some steam batteries. Five of them should be plenty. Hello, Baker. Whoa, come here. Yeah, we ran out of steam just there. Hear the little brake squeal. That indicates that we're slowing down, even if it's slowing down because we ran out of steam and not because we wanted to slow down for any other reason. Okay. The steam batteries should be done. Let's go grab them after we harvest the water collectors and the loot catchers. The loot catchers are going to need to be refilled soon. Okay. There's the steam batteries. Let's go ahead and load up 3 of them. There's some variety of attacker there. Listen here, you little turret shit. You're supposed to deal with that kind of thing. He only attacks stuff that's in front of us, though, which is unfortunate. That's zinc. I don't... Okay, how much zinc do we have right now, actually? That's a great question. I'm going to guess the answer is lots. Yeah. More zinc than we will ever need. Alright. As soon as this copper production is done, I'm going to go ahead and start brass production, I think. Okay. Okay. Also, we were attacked earlier, and he did indeed do damage to us despite the armor on the outside of the train. Alright. What's the point of armoring the train again, then? I guess it only protects from bullets, it doesn't protect from sharks. That's disappointing, honestly. Alright, let's get this thing speed up. Alright, we're here already. Loot catchers all need their water refilled, which is fine. We'll do that once we're in Barch. All right. Copper production's done there. Let's go ahead and make even more copper. Okay, we're finally almost out of fuel here. Which means as soon as this copper production run is done, we can get rid of this smelter one. Okay. Give me some water. Refill the loot catchers. All right. The brass is almost done, which is good because it means we can start another batch of brass and go turn this into brass wire or whatever. Not enough fuel. Okay. Actually, I'm going to make charcoal. Okay, I'm not going to make charcoal. Now we're going to make charcoal. Alright. We're going to make 15 brass pipe. And then a second order What? I made 30 brass, I swear. Oh man, I must not have made 30 brass because I just hit max without thinking. And I didn't have enough fuel. Anyway, I guess it's time to get rid of some of our wood stocks. We're going to make a ton of charcoal. Alright. And I have a load of trash on me. Okay. Now let's run around and check things out. Specifically, we do not want to go wherever they tell us to go. I should probably gamble away all of our tokens. They don't seem to be good for anything other than gambling. Let's grab a prophecy. Okay. I don't care about any of those things. Or these things, let's be honest. Okay, what is this prophecy? Plus chance of being chased, more wood, more metal. Okay. I do have 2 plus chance of being chased ones. So we could be much more likely to be chased and might actually be able to see a chase. If we wanted. Okay, so this thing's done. It's used up all its fuel. Wait. Oh, the damn container rack keeps getting in the way of automatically dumping things. Alright. Oh, we can do medium backpack research now. What do I need to make this? I need rubber. Sturdy leather, sturdy wood. Okay, let's make a sturdy wood. And let's turn in all this brass pipe we just made to unlock the sturdy leather, the leather suit, and the rubber. Okay, rubber. I need silicone and thickener. I need silicone and leather to make sturdy leather. I need 1 rubber. I need 2 sturdy leather. Okay, damn it, I should have made 2 silicone then. Okay, medium backpack. I need more than 1 sturdy wood too. Let's make a rubber. Okay. That gets us the medium backpack. Finally. The leather suit 2 requires 2 sturdy bolts, a brass wire, a rubber, and 2 sturdy leather. Okay, so for this we need 3 silicone, a thickener, two steel, brass bar, okay. And that should get us the leather suit too. That gives us 3 more slots of inventory space, which I will happily take. And then we can upgrade our leather suit 1 to a leather suit 2, which gives us 2 armor plates capacity. Guess we'll put those in there for now. Speaking of which, I should probably make armor plates. At least a few. And you... let's make some more unstable chemical, because we've been using a bunch of that. And then... for you, I'm going to make a max stack of charcoal, so we can buff that fuel up. Alright, meanwhile, bandages. Speaking of unstable chemical, it's a good thing we're making more of that. Okay, we have an actual shit ton of organics. So let's go ahead and cook those. I don't have enough fuel, and I don't really want to waste fuel either if I don't have to. Where was I storing unstable chemical? Probably in here, if I had to guess. The tokens don't belong in there. Yeah, let's put some charcoal in the kitchen. That's more than enough. Okay. See if we can get some health regen going. Pretty sure eating is supposed to regen your health. I don't see that health bar moving. Okay, there we go. Apparently you need to actually be full to regen. That or it's got a very long delay. Alright, let's go turn in these tokens. Ooh. We got 2 tokens. Okay, that actually wasn't really that useful. 4 iron bars. That's also not that useful. 2 tokens again. 3 chemical waste. Okay, sure, whatever. 5 chemicals, not terribly useful. 4 copper bars. That's still not that useful. 4 copper bars. 3 wood. Yeah. We're never going to get anything good out of this. Strange seeds. Let's see, what I'd like to get is one of these over here. Weapon parts. Preferably the 3 pigs, but that's never going to happen. Got a prophecy. Okay. 2 tokens again. Weapon module. A purple one. Some leather. And we're out of tokens finally. Okay. Progressiveness. Flexible grip. Alright, let's go find out what this does. Also, what's the downside in this prophecy? Chance of being chased. Okay, we have 3 chance of being chased modules now. Or prophecies now. Which means we could buff our chance of being chased by like 40-some%. That's probably worth trying. Alright, armory, change, rifle, grip. Accuracy increases while firing. Each 3 shot pierces an enemy. Each 4 kills detonates a dead body. Interesting. I mean, I like my current grip, but this one's definitely interesting. I think it would be more interesting on a fast firing gun. But it's definitely going to go into the grips container. For now. Because this one with its heads explode when you shoot the armor, which isn't actually what it says, but that's what the effect is. When you shoot the guys that have helmets, their head explodes. Okay. Oh yeah. Back to research. Let's ditch all the resources we picked up from our gambling session. Go ahead and fuel this up. And then let's make more brass. Okay, we have 255 research points. Let's add the last boiler upgrade. +1 inventory to all containers, hell yeah. Train Keeper's Station, which I'm not sure what this does exactly, but it's probably useful. And Traction 2. Which costs 100 research. Holy crap. Alright, that gets us to level 22. Which gets us Armory 2. Home Comfort. Sturdy Hook. Which isn't useful. Ammo Container 1. Okay, what's the Train Keeper Station do? Cleaner station. Oh, right there it was. Train. Allows the worker to fix train structures and maintain the loot catcher's nest. Ooh. Okay, rubber, brass wire. Okay. Brass wire. Sturdy wood. Silicon. Thickener. Let's keep a little bit of brass bar around. Oh, survey. Mo, come here. Okay, Train Keeper Station. I don't really have space in there. It won't fit there. So I guess it's gonna go right over here. And of course it is backwards. Because that's just how these things work. Okay, who can we assign to this? Cleaner. Let's assign the dude from the botanist station, because we don't need him working here anymore. Refills loot catcher nest with water. Repairs train objects. Repairs train objects. Okay, I still need to go pick up stuff from the loot catcher stations, but at least I don't have to worry about refilling them. So the question is if he can do that on a different car than what he's placed on. If not, we'll have to move it. But we have so much organics that we do not need to worry about more of them. Also, I didn't use up that rubber? I could have sworn it used rubber to build. Okay, well we'll put those in there for now, I guess then. Alright, you get some blue samples. Gasoline gathering. Unlocks the blueprint gasoline crushing. Okay. Well, we're really close to unlocking the diesel engine. I mean, it's super expensive. We just need armory too. Okay, another round of brass making will probably get us there. First of all, though, they want us to go that way. I don't want to go that way. I would rather go this way. Yeah, see, there was an explosion when Pop took his helmet off. Which is pretty cool. Like that guy, one shot, one kill through the helmet because of the explosion. I am never getting rid of this grip. Come on. Poke your heads out. Ah. Okay, that was... Ooh, there's a gold piece of something. Oh, it might just be a token like that one. Oh. Big boss dude. He went down pretty quickly. Looks like we have a big snack over here. Multiple brand new guns that I'm going to want to tear down to their constituent parts for... And my inventory's full. Okay, sharp-eyed enhancer, stable cashback. Okay. 3 new tokens. Unfortunately, the container that I was using to hold unexamined gun parts has been slowly filling up with other crap. So... Inventory full, of course it does. Okay. We can put a couple of guns in there for now. The small backpack and the leather suit one should go. I'm just gonna go ditch him. Alright, let's go back and pick up more loot. Okay. There's yet another gun. Looks like Big Snack is reasonably contented with whatever is going on. He doesn't seem interested in me, which is good. Okay, there doesn't seem like there's a whole lot of loot back here, actually. Oh, there's some. Yeah. Other than the absolute shit ton of guns we got, there doesn't seem like there's that much loot. Sorting through these guns is going to be a chore and a half. Because... Okay, we need some place to store... We'll put the coins in here. Because... that's a lot of parts. Okay, first of all, let's go through the new pistol parts we got. 10 fire rate, -4 range. No, don't care. Okay, -23 damage. Yeah, okay. No. These two are completely identical. And the new grip is just strictly worse than what we've got. Okay. And it looks like this basic frame is pretty much identical as well. And we already have a long barrel friend, so all these pistol parts can go in the trash. Now, for the other gun parts we have, namely the ones that come off complete guns, let's start tearing guns down. Pain enumerator. It is not a rifle. Alright, let's get rid of all these old sights. We're only keeping green or better sights for now. Okay, the new barrel, plus 2% global status, plus 200 fire rate, stability, magazine, changes the gun type. I'm not sure how this compares to the existing barrel we have of that style. I'm just going to go ahead and put these pieces away as if they were good. And I'll figure out later if they're actually useful or not. Let's check this grip. Because grips are very important to a gun's function. Okay, it's just fire rate increases while firing. That's about as boring as it's possible to get, so I don't think we're going to keep that grip. Yeah, I need to start deciding what gun pieces we're keeping and which ones we aren't. Because we have too many to keep them all. Let's grab 2 guns and tear them both down. Stable cashback. Okay, this is a different style yet. Yeah, it looks like shotgun or something. We'll have to check its actual stats later. It did have a green sight, so that's good. Sharp-eyed enhancer. It's got a variety of green parts, which may or may not be of any use. Okay, sights. Green sights we keep. Other sights we don't. It's got a green magazine, 2 of them. Okay, we need to go through these. We have 2 identical volumetric bonus mags. So one of those is going to get ditched. Alright, stocks. As far as I can tell, stocks are nearly all identical. Except visually. Well, we'll decide that later. I want to examine this barrel more. We have a couple of these long-range enhancer barrels. I want to check these grips out before I store them. We'll just store those frames for now. Okay, let's check these grips out. Grips are some of the most impactful chain things because they change the whole... Barrels change the whole nature of the gun. They can change a different kind of gun. But the grips change the whole nature of how it fires. Accuracy increases while firing. Every 5 hits mine the enemy. Okay. Every 6 hit mines the enemy. I think I already have one of those. We'll store them both anyway, and then we'll ditch them later if I decide I don't want them. Alright, let's go get rid of those 3. I kind of wish they had a gun part library building that I could then store all the gun parts I ever collected in without having to have a bazillion gun part chests. Okay. Got a sharp-eyed enhancer. It's got a bunch of green parts on it. Alright, magazines. I need to go through these rather badly because we have too many magazines to store in one chest right now. Stocks. We're building up a bit of a supply of green stocks. Grips. We'll check that out later. Barrels. Alright. I'm going to drop this weapon sight off the back of the train because I'm too lazy to walk all the way over there again. Magazines. We decide which ones we're keeping and which ones we're getting rid of. And apparently... Okay. Now, our current magazine is pretty nice. It has a melee improvement, which I don't care about. But anyway, okay. Lightweight mag appendage is just strictly worse than what we've got. Lightweight mag bonus. It has the 18% chance to steal ammo, which is interesting. Balanced mag sharper. Okay, lightweight mag appendage, balanced mag sharper both go. Balanced mag bonus goes. Uncalibrated mag sharper also goes. Okay. Is there anything else that's just strictly worse? Yes, uncalibrated mag sharper. And lightweight mag sharper. Okay. Everything else is either different, as in it has less of one and more of another, or it has some kind of bonus. Alright, sights. We just have the green sights. They're all identical, more or less. Stocks. Let's check if any of these stocks even have any kind of special bonuses. I don't think stocks have any kind of bonuses. No. Okay, so at most, some of them have slightly better handling for less stability. And those are the stock ones. The rest are identical, which are stock 2s. So the only reason to keep a stock is if it visually looks interesting. Which means, let's keep one of every style. Any style which we have more than one can go. Okay. That was easy. Now, barrels. This is where things get exciting. Because barrels not only are statistically different, but they, okay, long-range barrel enhancer can go because it is strictly worse than what we've got. Alright. Heavy barrel dragonfly changes to a different style of weapon. We're keeping that. Long range barrel enhancer is strictly worse than what we've got. I kind of wish I could keep those because they are visually different. Heavy barrel aggregator. Not sure how that compares to the heavy barrel dragonfly because we don't have a gun to easily compare it with. 49, 220. 49, 220. Oh, it's got... It's got less range reduction. It's got more stability. It's got less accuracy. Okay, so it's just different. So it's worth keeping then. Heavy barrel dragonfly. I have 2 of them. They're identical. Alright. We're gonna ditch one of them then. And I'm gonna get rid of this one. Because I don't like that look as much to do the other one. Okay. Long range barrel enhancer is strictly worse. Restraining barrel shrapnel gun is different. Heavy barrel numerator is different. Long range barrel enhancer is worse. Long range barrel enhancer is better. Okay. Although we would lose 5% increased headshot multiplier. It's +1 range for... Okay, so it's different. It has better stats in some places, worse in others. I don't know if I want that, though. I think I'd rather have this one, which has slightly less range, but has better headshot multiplier. Hello, Dread. Welcome here. Okay. I think we've gotten rid of all the barrels that are worse. Now we just have barrels that are different, but still good. Okay, we did stocks, we did sights, we did magazines. Now it's grips. Ugh. There's so many grips and they're all unique in fun and exciting ways. Okay. Rapid fire squint. Accuracy increased by firing every 5 shots to increase damage. Rapid fire grip progressiveness has very slightly better handling, but is otherwise has no special effects. Rapid fire grip squint. Third shot pierces enemies. Okay, flexible grip nitro. Fire increases, 4th shot deals increased damage. Okay, so rapid fire grip squint with the blue tape can go because there's a better version of it. Effectively. Oh, there's so much crap here. Accuracy increases while firing, handling is worse. Flexible grip, what? Okay, it's the one that's kind of got the curved palm swell to it. I can't read what its exact name is. This one. Flexible grip squint. It doesn't have any special effects that are of any note. There's other ones that have the same special effect, plus others as well. Flexible grip mimicry, fires in bursts. Got a new survival-based resource management game called Astro Colony. It's not bad, but hard to deal with some of the building setups like power and water connections. Yeah, I don't know. Each 5th hit mines the enemy, and the handling is worse. I think that's plus flexible grip progressive. I should probably ditch that one. Flexible grip mimicry, fires and bursts. It's like we have ones that have that 5-hit effect plus other effects as well. So flexible grip progressive can go away. Let's just ditch that right now. Flexible grip progressiveness. I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. It's not user friendly. Yeah. That is a problem some games tend to have. Unfortunately. And all you can do is hope their developers eventually get a clue and improve it. Every 6 hit mines the enemy. Okay, we have better than that. Flexible grip progressiveness can go. The one that's got kind of a rounded look to it. There we go. Fires and bursts. Okay, do we have any other fire and bursts? Yes, we do. And we have each 6-shot deals damage on top of it. And it's otherwise statistically better. So flexible grip mimicry with the blue grip tape can go. Because it is just a worse version of something else we have. Alright. Flexible grip squint. Is there anything else that just has one stat? Rapid fire grip progressiveness has more handling than everything else, but no special effects. We're going to keep it purely because of its handling improvements. Although... Okay. Rapid fire grip squint is strictly a worse version of this purple flexible grip progressiveness. So rapid fire grip squint can go. It's got exactly the same stats, just worse. Less special effects, I should say. Okay. Fire rate increases while firing. 6 hits mines enemies. I don't see any other. Actually increase while firing. 5 hits mines enemies. Okay, but it's accuracy versus fire rate. I think at this point we've gotten rid of most of the ones that aren't unique in some way. Alright. The rest of this can go back in the grip container then. Frames. The last group of unique parts that need to be sorted. Okay. Plus 3 damage, plus 1 stability, minus 80 fire rate, minus 17 accuracy, plus 2 global status. Okay. Rapid fire frame sharp eye is strictly worse than what we've got. Wounding frame pain, strictly worse than what we've got. Sustainable frame stability has plus 1 stability over what we've got, but the downsides are pretty extreme. So we're going to ditch that too. Alright. That one at least has unique stuff going for it. Accurate frame, sharp eye is strictly worse than what we've got. Uncalibrated frame, pain is strictly worse than what we've got. Accurate frame rapidity is pretty massive. The 3% global status chance is not enough to save it, let's put it that way. And the same for wounding frame sharp eye. Okay. Like this one's got 36% increased status chance. Otherwise its stats are kind of meh. But it might be worth keeping just for that large status chance. 10% global critical multiplier. Okay. Most of these aren't terribly exciting, but they're different enough that I'm going to keep them. The whole idea of this was to pare down our number of frames anyway. We got rid of over half of them, so. Oh, and let's repair this gun while I'm thinking about it. Okay. So, gun's been taken care of. Sure I missed that the first time. Oh, when do we get the next crew slot? Not for a while. Not for a good long while. Not until we have diesel engines at minimum. Okay. That does remind me though. I was going to continue making brass. Do 12 and 12. Keep a little brass on hand. Alright, Alright. I guess the only thing left to do, other than harvest the water condenser before I forget again, is to go actually do the things they want us to do. Namely...
There you go. The prayer always works.
investigate this place.
The archive inside is even bigger than it looks from the outside. Let's have a look around. These guys are a bit crazy, but this much? They must search for, gather, transport, sort, cross-check, and label everything. I'm tired of just listing it. There are ancient books here. It seems many of them were thought to be long lost. Where did they find them? Is that a voice recorder over there? I wonder if it works.
All right. I suppose.
Note, this recording is intended for dissemination only in case of a successful launch. The New Light Corporation is ready to publicly announce the Voidtrain project. Years of researching an unusual artifact discovered during a geological expedition have led to astounding results. The artifact exhibited properties of a powerful energy source never seen before. This energy has enabled a series of experiments related to spatial displacement. The best scientists from around the world have begun developing. We stand on the brink of discovery.
Okay.
Ahead lies the future, new horizons, technology.
Well, that wasn't overly helpful. All right. Yes, the stone with runes on it.
I wonder
see.
why the ghost is interested in the tablets. There are some symbols here. Maybe the tablet is mentioned in some legends. There are plenty of ancient books here.
And of course, the exact book we're looking for is right over here. Conveniently located. Actually, what was that? A blueprint for some kind of train car? Well, I hate these stupid things. They're so ugly.
I guess it's worth looking for an ancient scroll. The older, the better.
Okay. That wasn't overly helpful. I see. Just on the ground. Of course it was, because that's where you normally leave your old scrolls.
Aha! The tablet can be activated with a gemstone. That's exactly what we need. The question is, how do we get that gemstone now? If only there was someone small and nimble to retrieve it from the depths of the void.
Yeah. Alright, you little shit. Time to make yourself useful.
See the gemstone? Bring it here. It's needed for this big thing here.
Yay,
All
you're
right,
King Cup back.
fine. What else could we expect from him? Another stone. A round one. We need a round, beautiful stone.
It will, of course, not bring anything
yes.
useful back.
It does look so much like a beautiful gemstone. Just beautiful. And on a string, too. Good ghost, good. Not very smart. I would even say a bit silly at times, but good job.
Alright, we got a lump of rock on a string. Although it doesn't look very much like any string I ever saw. A bit stiff. Perhaps it's a wire.
So, what's here? The Volvas left their islands. Something about a loss. But a certain amulet will show the way to a new home. Ah! It's theft, not loss. Someone long ago stole this amulet that provided protection to the Witch Islands. That's why the Volvas had to find a new home. Apparently, this ghost once stole it. That's awkward.
Alright, whatever. And of course, there's a convenient return path. And they want us to leave the depot. I don't think I'm quite ready to leave yet. I would like to see if I can upgrade to a diesel before we leave. I don't know if we have enough materials to do that or not. Let's go ahead and make more brass. Okay. Armory 2, which I'd like to build. Train painting, which I don't know if I care about. But we'll grab it anyway, because otherwise they'll complain at us. Gasoline gathering. And then for 200 points, diesel engine. Which we'll have to see if we can even build yet. We might have to build it at the next place. Alright, what was the new thing we unlocked? Armory 2, that's what it was. Armory 2, 2 brass wire, 2 silicon. Okay. We need 2 steel. Okay. Well, it's gonna take a while for this to finish. But whenever it actually does. That does mean that I should probably go ahead and delete the Armory 1. Because we know we can make the new one. Alright. now? 2 sturdy wood, I think it was. Are we actually running low on zinc, finally? We are. Alright, well we're done making brass then. Once this load is done. Certainly not going to complain about running low on zinc. Alright. We have about 100 seconds to wait before we can make our steel. Alright. Let's turn in... Okay, we have another spring around here. That is just languishing because I don't know what to do with it. So let's turn in these 2 springs. And that'll get us enough to unlock the diesel engine. Which will let us go find out exactly what it's going to cost to build the diesel engine. Diesel engine. Takes 2 buffers, 4 pistons, 2 rubber, 2 brass pipe, and 4 steel. Okay, we can build that. Yeah, we can do that. Gather station. Allows for a flea mode to gather resources from the void. I kind of would like to build that. But also... that, we'd have to add... I'd want to add another car to build that. I'm curious how much better they would be than these loot catcher nests. We could move, if we built another loot car on the back of this yet. Not right now, but later. For now, we're just going to do the diesel engine. Okay, steel. I need to make more fuel. Make more charcoal. I don't feel like wasting coal on that right now. Giant pile of weapon parts is bothering me. I think we're going to start gathering resources and think about adding think about adding another car, specifically so we can make it into a loot mobile. Move all the looting stuff back there. And add fuel, charcoal. Okay. Ten steel bars. Okay, armory 2, we need 2 steel bars for. Sturdy bolts, there they are. Armory 2 will not fit where Armory 1 went. Oh well. I guess that means we're going to be moving some things around. I don't think that's going to make enough space. For now, let's just move the weapon component racks out a little bit. It just looks like an armory where we can build 2 weapons at once. That doesn't seem like it was actually useful at all. Oh well. It'd probably be useful in multiplayer, I suppose. If you couldn't learn how to just build weapons one at a time. And I suppose it would also be useful so you could leave one weapon partially disassembled and work on disassembling another one at the same time. Okay. Lovely. Got everything to fit. Alright. Now. What all did we need to make the diesel engine? And we didn't get hardly any of those parts back, if any at all. Alright, well that's disappointing. We need another rubber. We need 4 of these, which means we need more iron bars. Just fine. What else do we need? 2 buffers. Which I think the buffers required are dampers, I guess. Oh wait, no, that's for deconstructing dampers. Dampers, they require thickeners. Okay, so we need to make 2 units of thickener. And we need to make a unit of rubber. Okay. Get those pistons. I need to make 2 dampers. And that should be everything we need to build the diesel. Once it's finished, anyway. Build a module. Diesel engine. Lovely. Got a diesel now. And we can have the fast speed now, not just medium speed. Although, we do need to give it diesel batteries to run. Which diesel batteries require gasoline and water. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Was there anything else I wanted to build before I left? Not really. I do want to get that part list off my screen. Let's unpin that. I am going to pin the gatherer's station so I can remember what parts it has when we are here, not here to check. But I think we're ready to leave. Why do I have 2 forcers on me still? Did it not use all the components we built for it? Alright, anyway, I'm gonna make another 15 brass pipe. Another 15 brass wire. We can make the kitchen 2, turret 2. Okay. We might be able to get another crew spot. But I don't think it's worth it, so let's not worry about more crew right now. Let's just get this thing on the road. New path, number 14. Keep an eye out for Short, because I would dearly like to wreck his butt before he becomes a problem. There he is. Mission number 1 right now. Murder shark. And collect materials. We did a lot of damage to that shark. He's nearly dead. So right now we're looking for if we can find, quote, gasoline chunks, end quote. So that's a rational thing to have exist. Any zinc we collect is good because we used up most of our zinc. We're no longer in danger of filling up a zinc container. That stupid bastard was eating back there. Gotta keep an eye on him so he doesn't do that because we don't want him to heal. Looks like we're rolling up on an enemy group. I don't see any enemies there though. There's our first lump of gasoline. Looks like there wasn't much there. That stupid bastard. He healed the full already. I had him very nearly dead a couple times already. There he is. Alright, I gotta clear the loot catcher nests if I can. Well, where's Shark? How is my inventory so damn full? Oh, because I have a bunch of Okay. Brass pipe. No, I don't want to get rid of that just yet. Copper. Here. Add points. Copper pipe, let's get rid of that. Because I don't know when I'm going to use it again. I need to build a container for this. Also, that damn shark is almost certainly crawling up on us. I don't see him, which is probably a bad sign. Black dye. Okay, well, downsides to researching paint, I guess, as we have more shit I gotta store. Alright, let's quickly loot this thing. It looks like it's this one's got way more loot on it than most of the full trains we run into. Okay, we can research kitchen. Which we'll build eventually, I'm sure. We need to do something about this storage situation. Gasoline, I'm going to put in somewhere. I don't want to put it in any of these. Screw it. I want to put it in with the chemicals. We're apparently safe-ish, question mark from the shark here. The paints. Need 2 wood. One metal. Okay, it lied to me about how much it was going to take to make that. I swear, when I looked at this, it said... Oh, that's container 1 that costs 2 wood, 1 metal. Container 2 costs an additional bolt. I was looking at the wrong damn container. Okay. This is where paint goes. Add points. Boom. Winch accelerator, enhanced magnet, container 3, and then next up we have engine durability, power plant 1, and sleeping bag 3. Which I will worry about in a bit. For now, let's loot all these little idiots. Okay, let's get this train back in movement again. Apparently when we were parked there, we were sharked in the end, so... Because he wasn't around. But I don't expect that happy state of affairs to last once we're out of the smoke cloud. Getting a lot of lumps here. That looks like a gasoline lump. I don't see the damn shark. Surely I didn't kill him somehow and not notice. Okay, how did that not grab that? The lack of shark is concerning me. That I recognize that. That's one of the grapple point rocks. So if they've got natural grapple points out here, there's got to be something worth grappling to. Here we go. What are you? You are the same the same thingy I found in that building. But I can't interact with this one. Okay. Maybe I wasn't supposed to notice that or something? That or there's something I'm supposed to do with that isn't obvious. Oh, come on. There we go, finally.
If he really did steal the amulet from the vulva,
Oh.
then he should know how to reach her. All right. He'll be a great guide.
Inspect the tablet. I just went out there, you piece of shit. Don't tell me that I couldn't interact with it before because I stopped just short of it. Or because I stopped just short of where I was supposed to stop.
It seems this tablet is the same as the one in the archive.
Oh.
It works. So this is the right path to the vulva. I hope the vulva doesn't know who exactly stole her amulet. After all, the ghosts and we are going right to her. She seems quite vengeful.
I stopped my train literally inches away from the point where it triggered the thing to make me go out here.
Whoever hid behind all these magical locks won't be very happy about guests.
They really need to put in some fail-safes that, like, oh, you've reached the thing before we thought you were able to? Okay, well, congratulations, we triggered the event anyway. It's kind of a game design 101 kind of thing. Alright, hello there,
Apparently,
you little
the
ghostly
vulva
shit.
is somewhere up in the tower.
I wouldn't count on there being much of anybody up in the tower, just saying. This is just asking to get stuck. Oh, come on. What was I just saying? Game. if you want me to climb this piece of shit, you should at least make sure I don't get stuck in it. Is there a back to train button? Yeah, we are quite thoroughly stuck. Let me see. Alright, save reload apparently will respawn you back aboard the train. Can I just reload from here without having to go back to the main menu? Apparently not. Alright, let's do that again, this time without hopefully getting stuck. I've got a great idea. Let's have our players climb this really janky tower. Encourage them to go places where they'll get stuck. Yeah, that's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? Okay. Now. It looks like we're supposed to go up the outside here. Let's be honest, this isn't a whole lot less jank.
And where is she? We need to call the Volva somehow. Maybe place the amulet somewhere. Just need to make it look like this trinket was found by accident, and we're nobly returning it. What the f is wrong with you?
That seemed like a good idea. point of this sequence is. Ah, yes. This is clearly very inspired gameplay. Just what I always wanted to do when I decided to play Voidtrain. My opinion of these developers is decreasing by the second. Not gonna lie, it's getting mighty low. Because this really deeply adds to the gameplay experience that I was looking for when I bought this game. In case you wondered. That is sarcastic. Deeply sarcastic. Okay.
You must be mad, human, to dare come here.
Doesn't sound like a very nice lady.
You're doomed to be here, for the threads of your fate have long been woven and have led you to this place. There is no escaping your destined path. Not in the void, not in the thick of existence, nor in the whirlpool of time.
Okay.
I see the ancient
Place the
prophecies
amulet
before you.
where?
First, you must inevitably follow the destined path. Then
Yeah,
find the
shut
light.
up.
And finally, avoid falling into oblivion. You already know where to find the first prophecy. As for the second
Yes, we have
I
a
had
crazy
forgotten
lady.
about you, you restless troublemaker.
Well, I think she might be talking to a little shit.
Take your thief and deal with it yourselves.
Darn.
Quiet. Quiet. It's over. Calm down. But let's never drink random liquids from various places again, just to be safe.
Alright. back to the train. Okay, if I must, I suppose. Thankfully, we don't have to get back using those stupid throwing hoops. If ever there was a cursed mechanic, that was one. Am I stuck again? Kinda seems like it. Alright, can we use the stupid throwing hoops to get out of it? Yes, we can. Well, at least they're good for something, I guess. Clear they didn't give as much thought to getting back as they gave to getting out here. I guess they figured once they had you where they wanted you, getting back was just your problem. All right. Now, let's go ahead and haul these lumps back and process them before I forget again. And while the while the bastard appears to be leaving us alone. After all, we're going to have to do this eventually. So there's no point putting it off till later. It's not like it'll go faster in the depot. Ugh. Although we could probably start the train moving again. I should have pinned the parts list for building a train car. Oh well. We should have the materials we need by the time we reach the next depot. Alright, let's get this thing on the road. We should probably start burning coal as our primary fuel from now on. Because we have plenty of it. And we're no longer using it as our primary fuel. As in train fuel. There's more gas, looks like. We should make some diesel batteries and get this thing fueled up. Right. Yeah, let's go make some diesel batteries. We'll make one for now. Alright, if we fuel up the train, medium draws 60 per second still, fast draws 90. Let's see how fast is. Probably very. Yeah. Fast is kind of ripping actually. Can still grab things that look interesting. I'm not interested in stopping for that right now. Okay, we're getting quite a few chunks. I'm not trying to grab anything but chunks, but... not really. Back to slow speed. We don't want to run into mines at full speed ahead. Oh, and there's the bastard. Hey, Mr. Short, you want to come and try to eat me? Yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Hell yeah. Short problem fixed. Okay, with mine clearance ongoing, let's empty the loot catchers. Plus 16 scrap metal from those guys. Okay. I need to make another thing of turret ammo. I don't need to, but it would be a good idea. Alright. Minefield looks like we're cleared it. There's a abandoned train ahead of us. Get a little closer to it and then we'll stop. Okay. I am going to take a quick adventure upstairs and then we will clear this abandoned train out. But anyway, until I return, enjoy some shrimp. And I will be right back. Well, this is Splendorifus. I was walking back in here, and it's like, wow, the right side of the shoulder holster seems a little bit loose. That's odd. And so I tugged a little bit on the strap that ties it onto the belt, and that strap was definitely too long. That's odd. So I poked it a little bit more, and here the bolt that holds the strap together fell out. So I am going to have to find a replacement for that. Or I could just look down at the floor beside my chair for other reasons and see it laying there on the ground. All right, well, that was easy. All right, well, I guess I'm going to have to install that again after stream and put some Loctite on it. Because that is one thing I don't want to come out. It's best if those things stay together. Anyway. Yeah, it's a little two-piece bolt kind of thingy that goes through a strap. It's probably not terribly visible, but anyway. And it holds the strap that ties the right side of the holster to the belt. It's kind of like walking around with half a pair of suspenders on right now. All right. Back to the game. Okay, that was a lot of crap in one chest. Wow, I remember these trains as being just super sad. Hardly having any loot at all in them. And then this one is just loaded. Inventory full already. Lots of dye and stuff like that, which I don't care about, but I guess you can't have everything. Okay. Store the dyes. Add the blue. I thought I had a red sample. Yeah, there we go. Red sample. Can upgrade our locomotive. Take this opportunity to harvest all the loot catchers. Almost full up on scrap metal. I think we're going to have to start producing more copper. While I'm thinking about that though, how much wood do we have? A lot. Okay, let's make... Actually, let's not. Let's use some coal. And then we'll start producing copper. Okay. Alright, back out to clearing this train of stuff. Oh, there's a crate I almost missed. Alright, that train was full of shit of variable value. Darn. And also we got a seat packet off that one. I don't know where it went, because our inventory was full. Alright. Now we just have a whole bunch more research point crap. Red samples and blue samples. Which should get us the next... Ooh, we're 1.0. Okay, let's spend a singular piece of wood to get the last thing in this tier. Which is engine durability. And on to the next tier, which is armor plate 2. All buildings more resistant to damage. +1 loot catcher. Okay, what's next after that? Bandage 2, fast regen, auto pulling safety rope, traction 3, power plant 2. Trying to see if there's anything really good coming up. Sleeping bag 4, but that's a ways off. Traction 5, power plant, Ludomania 4. Thermo generator. Alright, so it looks like the next research tier is for there's some coal there. We're about to the next depot. Stop the train! I want that damn silicon. Alright. Start the train. So we have space for another crew member. We just need to build him a bed. But more importantly, is going to be extending the train length by 1. Because with train length extended by 1, I'll be able to move a lot of stuff around. And perhaps more importantly, we won't just be moving stuff around, we will be making the next car a entire loot collection platform, basically. I'm going to leave it unroofed. I'm just going to install armor plates on the sides. And then we're going to put loot collection platforms and loot catchers and all that stuff are going to go back there.
How did the Volva say it? Do you already know who can find the first prophecy? It seems she meant old acquaintances.
Alright, let's move all the chunks back here and get them grinding up. We're not even going to worry about the depot yet. That's a future Milo problem. Current Milo problem is to get this thing upgraded. We do have another crew member we can pick up here, so we should do that. As well. Ideally, we will have more space for crew. Maybe I should put 2 more train cars on, because I think I have the capacity. We could put another train car on and have that be like crew quarters, put all the decorations and shit back there. That would free up space in this forward car. I think that's a good idea, actually. Okay, first of all, let's find out how much it costs to build a train car. I'm gonna guess it's not incredibly cheap, but also not terribly expensive. Okay, add wagon. We need 2 bolts, 2 bearings, 2 springs. Okay. We'll let that craft for now. Let's go ahead and harvest all the loot catchers. The water condenser. Okay. I'm making 8 of each because I suspect that I think it's the same materials to upgrade the train car. And we're going to want to upgrade them to max length when we add them. Actually, I might not have enough platform space. I guess it depends on how much platform space the diesel gives us. If we can add another car and add 2 more cars and max upgrade them both. Ideally, we can add at least 1 full-size car and 1 partially sized car. Okay, add car. Boom. Upgrade. Alright. We need more standard metal. So this one's going to be the flatbed no matter what. Let's get iron bars going. What would be a good icon for paint? That'll do, I suppose. Okay, well, we've got enough iron bars now to do 1 more upgrade. Let's go install that. Okay, wagon's fully upgraded. Now, we need more stuff to add another wagon. Apparently we made just enough to upgrade that wagon to full, but not enough to actually... Okay. That's actually kind of good to know. That it takes 8 bolts... Okay, so we're going to upgrade the next wagon to halfway, I think. Yeah, this is going to be the scrap wagon. And then the one behind it is going to be like a... I'm just going to make it a... Oh, do I make it 1 module? I just have the caboose. And I don't think... I think it need to be at least 2 modules to stuff all of the little slime balls in it. Okay, bearings. All right. we can add at least one more car now. Already fully upgraded. Okay, so we can't. Boom. And then we just need a couple more bars and we'll upgrade that wagon one more time. And that'll be the passenger car. Boom. Okay. Now, we need bolts. We need 2 bolts and 2 bars to add walls to that back wagon. Oh, we can't actually put armor on that without putting walls on it. Boo. Oh well. Okay, we need 2 bolts. Let's go ahead and put floors in all these. I used a whole stack and a half plus of wood just to floor that over. Okay, we need 1 more wood. Let's get another stack of iron going because we're going to need it. It's actually starting to feel like a train and not just a couple of random train cars attached to something. Alright, we've got our bolts. We've got iron bars. Let's go ahead and add walls to this. There we go. We need 1 more unit of bolts, and we can put armor on the passenger car, which we might as well do. Okay. Oh wait, we need 2 units of bolts. Yeah. It's 2 units, I forgot. Alright. Okay, all armored up. Now, let's relocate the rear brake module. I'm going to stick it on this car. And then it's time to start moving this shit. It's a long ways to run. But finally, we're not going to have any little shit housing in the main body of the train. They can all be back in their own little gulag. I won't ever have to think about them again. Until it's time to add more anyway. We will have to add another one. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, this is going to free up so much space. So incredibly much nicer, such a huge improvement. Look at all that space we can use for industry and storage. And we're still not done moving things back here. And we have plenty of space to add 2 or 3 more squishy little bastards worth of storage. Not to mention the things we haven't moved yet, like their food that I'm moving back now. And their restroom facilities. Finally, we can have that smell on the back of the train where I can ignore it. Alright. I believe that's everything that I want back there, except I'm going to put the cleaning station back there too. No, I'm not. I want it up here where I can easily access it. Okay, we have a beautiful improvement now. Next up. I need 2 sturdy wood, 2 steel bars, 1 brass wire. I think I might have some of that already. Apparently not. I do have a silicon already. Need a thickener. And I need a dampener, which takes another steel bar. Damn it. I need 3 steel bars, not 2. Oh, and I need brass. Damper. And a brass wire. And this should get us the facility. Gatherer's station. So I'm curious about is if this is supposed to be enclosed or if it's supposed to be open. Probably open. In which case, I kind of want to put it here, and then enclose this end, and enclose this end, and have the open middle. Periodic gather resources, interactive container. Okay. I kind of want to build 2 of those. Okay. So, can I put a break inside the gatherer's station? No, I cannot. Interesting. Alright, let's get the materials together to build another gatherer's station. Which is 3 steel, 1 brass. We'll do the 1 brass first. That way I can grab it off and then immediately order the steel. 3 steel. 2 sturdy wood. A thickener. Brass wire. There's the steel. A dampener. 2 bolts. Oh, and then I need 2 standard bolts. And 2 more steel. I think. All right. Build a module. Gather station. Right there. Wagon walls 1. Armor plate the walls. Wagon walls 2. Armor plate those walls. It does look like I could armor plate these things, but I'm going to leave them open air because I want them to be open air, that's why. Alright. And then we have our break. We have our break room. Yes, that is a terrible pun. No, I am not sorry at all. Okay. All of these loot catchers are going to be relocated to the loot catcher room in the front of the looting car. The break room is, on the other hand, is just going to be left the way it is for now. As far as the water collectors, I'm not sure if I might put them back here. Keep them next to the loot catchers for now. I might put them in the industry car. Probably not. Alright. Now, as far as what we're going to put in the locomotive, there's an argument to be made that we should move the armory there. And I am inclined to believe that's a pretty compelling argument. So let's do that. Allow you to use some of that storage you have bulk made some of the long crafting things. Maybe. Yeah, I'll move the armory and the okay, I'm gonna move the armory to the locomotive. Because that is the most player focused thing we have. And then I'm going to move the gun storage there too. Actually, I want to move that one last. I will be able to put much more storage in the main car with the armory moved out of the way. We'll have a big old block. I can extend these bulk material storages this way into this empty area now. I think that's going to be what's going to happen here. Yeah, we freed up so much room in the industry car. It's practically empty in here now. I kind of want to put the recycler right here where this stuff is. Let's just temporarily relocate the garden over there for now. Because if I have this in the front of the industry car... Okay. It helps when I'm not standing where... Okay, botanist station... There. That way, when I'm hauling a chunk back, I don't have to run all the way to the end of the car. I can just do it right here. Now, botanist station can go in this front corner. I could actually move them back there. I kind of want them to be in the industry car for now, though. The gardens. Well, I don't want anything to be too... Basically, the stuff that's way in the back of the train is just stuff I don't ever want to deal with. Okay, cleaner station. We'll put that right after the gardens for now. Alright. Because the cleaner station does produce fairly regularly compost, and that goes right in this chink. I'm going to swap these chests around. Because it's hard to auto-insert things into the bottom chest because the stupid container rack gets in the way. Whereas the top chest is much more easy, much more quick to auto-insert into. Okay. I should build a second smelter. We have the space to do it now for sure. Alright. We need chests for wood and gasoline. We have the wood chest there, but I don't want there anymore. Water. What other raw materials do I want to store? Coal. Okay. I think 2 more container racks. And then I need 2 more bolts. I'm not going to mess around with container 3s yet. Okay. You will be chemical, red, for gasoline. And you will be fire, gray, for coal. Okay. Raw material storage has been expanded. Leather. Oh, we need brass and steel eventually. Okay, this is going to remain the scrap container. Ugh. Most of the stuff that's in here is all low amount stuff. Not too worried about making more containers for that right now. We have, more importantly, we have the space for it. So if I want to make containers later, I very easily can. Okay. Of course, they're both backwards. Alright, we'll leave those unlabeled for now. Because we never had more than a stack and a bit of leather. So we'll leave that alone. But we do have, ready to go, extra containers there. Train Keeper's Station. We'll leave there for now. Alright, anyway, this place is vastly improved over what it was. Another thing we need to build. We need another bed. So we need a bolt and we need a leather. Alright, this can go back in the little shit car. Lovely. I think we only have one crew space unused. I'm gonna go check. Because if we have more than one crew space unused, I'm definitely gonna build max beds and... Oh, no, we have way more than that. Way more than that. Okay. We can build 4 more loot catchers. Okay, well, we missed several crew members that we could have probably grabbed. Because... Okay. Let's see. We'll make a bunch of beds. We're also out of iron, so we need to make more. Which is unfortunate, because we're almost out of scrap. But we'll get a lot more. what am I missing? Leather. Alright, let's go fill this thing up with crew space. I can't quite fit another one on the end. Alright, well, you get to live, whoever gets to live there, beside the toilets. Let's see, that's 4 empty crew spaces. That'll be enough. For now. Okay. Also, I was gonna check. The crew seems to be happy. Food-wise. We've got enough food to last for quite a while, and if we start running low on food, we just have to reassign someone to the gardens, and that will more than take care of that problem. One of the upgrades that I thought gave us +1 bed must have given us a lot more than +1. Alright, now we have to go find that little shit. After I grab my stack of mushrooms, wherever they are. Okay. I believe he was orange tiger stripey. And I thought I saw an orange tiger stripey right there. Are you him? Yes, you are. Okay. He wants a lot of mushrooms. It's a good thing I have a ton of them. One of the many reasons why I hate these little shits is that upgrading them is annoying and slow. Okay, Workaholic 3, Gourmet 2. So he's a very valuable worker. He'd be most valuable for cooking, but... yeah. Screw it. We might as well. Actually, no. I didn't have anyone assigned there before. I'm not about to have anyone signed there now. Where's the... assigned to work? Congratulations. You get to work here where your workaholic might actually matter. And as for the other gatherer's station... we need somebody on the turret. Cleaner, train keeper, all important. Smelter, important. Workbench, important. Lab, kind of important. I guess we'll leave one of these open for now. We can build more of these loot catcher nests. How many? What was the capacity on loot catcher's nests again? I think it was 10. Of which we have 6. Let me check. Loot catchers, 6 out of 10. Yep, so we can build 4 more. Alright. Okay, loot catcher. We need 4 gears, 4 copper wire, 2 more bolts. And you're out of iron bars. Okay. Need 1 more bolt. That should be enough to build 4 more loot catchers. Alright. Gotta move these things. Just stick them in there for now. Well, it's nice to know the train keeper is actually doing his job. Okay, limit reached. Good deal. I think we're just gonna go right ahead and stick these over here against this wall. I might need to build more of these with as many loot catchers as we have. Let's build 1 more. We need a bolt, a copper pipe. Okay. Lovely. We have loot catchers, we have loot collectors. I think I could actually put roofs over top of these, but I prefer the aesthetic of them being roofless. We have the break room. Pun fully intended. And then we have the living quarters car. Alright, well, the great train rearranging is completed, which means it's actually time to do what we are supposed to be doing here and explore. Although we will continue to procrastinate from that by exploring in all the opposite directions first. Everyone knows it's a bad idea to go where the game tells you to go right away. Okay, I don't really care about trading resources. Hello, Treebeard. Alright, let's go dump our loot. prophecy. Let's go in here for now. Oh, we have brass pipe. Oh, there's where the brass... Damn it, I knew we had brass wire somewhere. Okay, well these things go in here, so don't forget about their existence. And then we have 2 blue samples. Silicon goes in here as well. The steam batteries. Can I add these as fuel to something? Yes, I can. They're no good for... because we don't have a steam engine anymore. Alright. That side's been cleared, I think. Let's check this side real quick. I did hear enemies, and enemies are always on this side. I love this gun. Against these normal enemies with the helmet, if you get a headshot, it's usually a one-shot kill. Because it causes explosion when you take armor off. And this does enough damage that it one-shots helmets. Like it pops the helmet off in one shot, and then that causes an explosion and just kills them. Awesome. Yeah, the alternate reloads are fun. It's slower than a normal reload, but it's still cool. We're gonna have to do another gun sorting session, aren't we? There's another guy right behind this. I thought. We have a chained up unhappiness here. Alright, we busted his collar off. Okay. So, the last time we encountered one of these that was unhappy acting, I shot all the enemies, and then he just kind of didn't do anything, and he wasn't showing the tethers to his collar, so I was wondering what was going on with him, but I did then shoot those things because I noticed, I saw one of them, I walked up to one of them and was like, oh, what is this? And saw the health bar, and so I backed off and shot it. But it wasn't drawing the yellow lines for some reason. So this time I decided to run ahead and make sure to confirm that's where indeed where the yellow lines were coming from. and that shooting them did indeed make him calm down. Alright, let's grab as much loot as we can, which is definitely not all of it, because inventory. But if we can grab as much as we can now, then it will be less to stack in our inventory next when we come back to grab the rest. Multiple guns, random resources. Okay, let's go stack all this shit. Back aboard the train. Alright, we got some paint, which goes in there. Or not in there, I mean. Blue sample. Which isn't worth very much, but it is something. Heavy barrel, sustainable frame. Okay, I need to... I really, really, really need to get the prophecies out of that container. Inventory full. Alright. I need to get the prophecies out of that container, because that container is the overflow container that the guns and stuff that I need to disassemble go into, and parts that I want to classify later. Like that frame. Alright, I'm just gonna hope here. Let's empty that out first, actually. I'm gonna hope there's enough inventory space to grab the rest of the guns on the ground. I don't know if this loot would despawn after a while or not, but I'm not going to trust it. I don't think it would. Okay, we still have enough space for one gun. Okay, we still have enough space for one type of loot. Oh, we're not picking most of that shit up right now. I'll have to come back for it. Alright, we need to make a trip back here anyway. I might designate one of these empty containers. Well, maybe I won't. Okay, first things first. Unpin that. It's annoying me. Okay. go through these revolver modules real quick. Way worse range, slightly better fire rate. Way worse range, slightly better fire rate, slightly less stability. Actually, half the stability. Did I reuse yesterday's title? Yeah, I did. I forgot to change title. Well, not... okay. Oh, it's a long story. I thought I changed title, started the stream, and realized I didn't change title. But the reason why I thought I changed title is because I did go to change the title, then went, this is really annoying, I should fix this. Went and fixed a problem, which created a much larger problem, which I then had to fix. And in the process, I completely forgot about actually changing the title. The really annoying thing was that my web browser updated, and for some reason, okay, this grip is purely worse than the existing grips we had. Anyway, for some reason that made it so that the icons didn't stack anymore. Matter of fact, I still haven't fixed it on this computer. So if I tab out, you can see we have two Opera icons. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. It's supposed to stack on this one, but it doesn't. It's even worse when you have multiple browser windows open, because then it just, each one gets its own icon. And so I was like, well, that's really annoying. I'm going to roll back to the previous browser version. So I did that, which was quite easy to do. Because Flatpak is awesome. Unfortunately, in the process of rolling it back, Opera proceeded to forget all of the tabs I had open in two of the windows. Thankfully, there were windows that didn't have a whole lot of tabs open. But they were also critically important to stream, because they were the windows that have chat and the monitor streams and the tabs I used to change the stream title. So that had to be fixed right away, because I was about to start stream. Yeah, in the process of fixing all of that, I forgot to change the stream title again. But anyway, it doesn't hurt anything, so most people don't even read the title. But it was very annoying. I'm not sure what Opera did, but the main reason part of the reason why I rolled it back was because of that bug, where it was not stacking the icons properly. But the final straw was that some web pages, if you right-clicked, it would crash the browser instantly. Just poof, the whole browser goes away. And if you clicked on certain menus, poof, browser disappears. Which was unacceptable, to say the least. You don't want to just have your browser crash when you right-click sometimes. It was consistent as far as right-clicking here will always crash the browser. But it was slightly inconsistent, as in you could right-click in certain websites and it would work. As far as I could tell, it was ones that replaced the right-click menu with a custom right-click menu that still worked. So anything that used Opera's default right-click menu would just insta-crash the browser. So I went Googling around to see if I could find solutions to the issue, and the only ones I could find were from like 3 or 4 years ago for Windows for the exact same issue. Namely that if you right-click certain websites, or just in general, the browser crashes. And some of them were referring to the right-click issue, quote, appearing again, end quote. So apparently Opera has a history of that exact bug. Which was not happy making. But anyway. Oh. I don't know if I want to keep any of these revolver pieces. They're not obviously bad enough that I'm going to immediately ditch them though, so let's just stick them away for now. Okay. Let's examine these 2 frames and decide if I'm going to keep them or not. I think this intrusive enhancer is the one I'm using right now, but I better check. Intrusive enhancer, yep. Okay. I have 2 intrusive enhancers. Okay, which one is it? It's the one with the short magazine. Okay. Plus 89% increased melee damage, but that removes the plus 20% movement speed with weapon. It does have plus 3 damage, plus 3 accuracy, minus 12 fire rate. I think I would happily take plus 3 damage for losing my movement speed bonus. That movement speed bonus wasn't that big of a deal anyway. The other one gives you plus 34% increased critical chance, plus 2 stability, plus 6 damage, minus 16 accuracy, minus 60 fire rate. No. Very tempting, but no. I'm going to keep both of these frames though. That's what I wanted to know, is if they were good frames. They are good frames. Alright. We can leave our current weapon there. And we can disassemble the other ones. Alright, we don't have enough inventory space to disassemble a second gun. Okay, is this barrel worth keeping? Plus 13 damage, minus 10 fire rate, minus 31 accuracy. Okay, it's a shotgun barrel, so we're keeping it. So the new magazine gives you damage taken reduced by 12% while reloading. Reload speed increased by a little bit. Otherwise, it's the same. It's interesting enough, I'll keep it. This frame, 6% chance to not consume ammo. Fire rate reduction, quite a bit. Stability increase, accuracy increased down by a lot. Damage up by a little. No. We'll keep it though, because it's interesting. Fires and bursts. I don't know if that grip's worth keeping or not. That stock, I think we already have stocks like it, but I'm not sure. I will replace that sight because I prefer that style of sight. Okay, let's get rid of those sights. Because we have a bunch of different identical sights now. Magazines, we were going to keep that magazine. Stocks. We will keep that stock, get rid of the old stock that's similar. Barrels. That is a shotgun barrel, we're keeping it for sure. Grips. That grip was worth keeping for now. Frame, that frame was worth keeping. Okay, let's go get rid of this stock. Yeah, I do like how the weapon system works in this game. I wish there was better options for storing the weapons. Weapon parts, specifically. Like, I wish there was just a bulk storage thing that lets you store all your gun parts in it. Okay, the barrel here. Heavy barrel numerator. It does change the gun type, so we can't really evaluate it properly here, but it looks like it might be interesting, so we'll probably keep it. This magazine, slightly worse reload. Slightly better magazine. Last 30% of ammo increases damage by 23%. So I guess when you start running out of ammo, you're going to do more damage. Interesting. Does it mean last 30% of ammo in the magazine, or last 30% of ammo as in ammo total, I wonder? Hopefully in the magazine. Increased crit chance. That's probably worth keeping that frame. Accuracy increased while firing. Each 6 shot deals increased damage. I don't think that grip is worth keeping. The stock is worth keeping because I think the basic version we have of that is an ugly one. Or not ugly one, but a crappier version thereof. Okay, yeah, it is. The sight, we already have a sight of that style. Magazine we were keeping. Barrel we were keeping. Grip. I think we were going to get rid of the grip. Frame we were going to keep. Okay. Disassemble another gun. Ooh. That is a higher quality barrel. Is it better? More range. It removes the headshot multiplier. The increased headshot multiplier. But it gives plus 4% to global status chance. I kind of want the range, actually. So we'll take the enhanced barrel. Okay, magazine. It does not have any special effects, and it's strictly worse than the one we have. Okay, that's not good then. Frame. 24% increased crit chance, 37% increased status chance, and it's better in almost every way except accuracy. Yeah, we'll take it. But we're keeping our old frame. We're keeping our old frame. New grip is bad. We're getting rid of it. New stock is exactly the same as the stock that's on it. Sight is just strictly worse. Okay. Magazine. Well, I think I decided that was bad. Stock. We don't have this style of stock in storage, so we'll store it. Barrel was good. We're keeping it. Frame is good. We're keeping it. Grip. I think I decided that was bad. Okay. Now, one last gun to disassemble. Remember how I said that, oh, it looks like we can work on 2 guns at once. It doesn't seem that useful? No, it's very useful. I take back what I said. It's useful because I can keep my current gun in process and I don't have to try to keep remembering which one it is. And yeah, anyway. Barrel. New barrel, way less damage, way more fire rate, more mag size. Looks like a reasonable barrel though. We'll keep it. That might be a good magazine. Oops, I didn't mean to swap that. This is strictly worse in every way than the frame we currently have installed, so we're getting rid of it. This grip actually looks pretty good. Fire rate increases, fires in bursts. 4 hit, mines the enemy. Yeah, we're keeping that grip. Stock. I don't think we have that style of stock in the improved version yet. I kind of like that style, actually. And that sight is just bad. Okay. We're getting rid of that stock because we have multiple. We have one of those already. The grip was good. Everything else was good, I think. Yeah, sight's bad. Magazine's good. Barrel was okay, I think. Grip was okay. I think. Yeah, the grip was good. The barrel might have actually been bad. Let's recheck the barrel and the frame. Yeah, that's an interesting barrel. The frame was what was bad. Okay. Okay. Alright, gun has been greatly improved. Or at least a little bit improved. Lovely. Alright, now that we've cleared out the enemy area, we've cleared out the loot around here, all that's left to do is go to where they actually want us to go. Truly, it is a terrible fate to be forced to progress the story forward.
So this is what the prophecy looks like. It says it was transported somewhere. Probably taken to another depot.
Alright, that means we need to move on to the next depot. That was honestly kind of anticlimactic. Speaking of prophecies, though... Oh, wait, no, we do have another gun to disassemble. Damn it. Okay, Bite Mantis. There, we got a purple magazine. That might be good. Alright. Do I have this style of sight already? Wait, where did the sight I just took off go? Did I accidentally move it in there without intending to? Okay, stocks. I already have that kind of stock, so this one can go in the trash. Alright, this barrel is different. The magazine looks like it's strictly better. Last 30% of ammo increases damage by 36%. Reload speed's slightly worse. Magazine's slightly larger. It doesn't increase melee speed, but that's fine. We don't care about melee speed, so that's actually an improvement right there. Frame, global crit multiplier. Damage is up considerably. Fire rate down by half. Accuracy down a little. Stability down a little. I don't think so. It's a good frame, but I don't think so. This one fires in bursts, 6 hits blind enemy, handling is worse. No, that grip's trash. We're getting rid of it. Okay. Grip's trash. Frame was good. Magazine's good. Barrel's good. We're running out of space to store this stuff. We're going to have to upgrade these containers. Okay. now? Loot catchers. How much food do we have stored? 58. We consume 14 every time we leave. Okay, let's run around and check out the crew real quick before we leave. See if anyone's obviously unhappy, because we did move everything around. I don't think so. Okay. Alright, now we get to find out how our new gun works on the shark. If I can find the shark. New path, number 15. There he is. Wow, we do 100 damage per hit. 200 on a headshot. Come on. Hell yeah. Dead shark. Okay. And with the new location of the recycler, all right, let's go back to the collection car. Are you actually any faster? You collect loot every 40 seconds? Man, you're slow. The loot catchers are almost faster than you are. Why would I ever use you over a loot catcher? You must collect more or something. Or maybe you're just bad. That is always an option as well. Alright. Let's get this thing up to medium speed. Let's go make another couple diesel batteries. Why do I have a sweatshop? I mean, why not? Gotta keep the lazy bastards working on something. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead and refill because I don't care. We lose a little bit of energy we might have otherwise had, but I'm just gonna leave it run on medium. We're not in an incredible hurry to get anywhere. Although we definitely have enough fuel I could get an afterburner and not regret it. We took out the shark. It's not like we're missing anything. Ooh, he collects better quality loot. I see. Because he had steel bars that he collected. Okay, well then. I guess there's nothing better I can pick out of that. Yeah, so these guys just collect low-level loot, whereas the upgraded idiots can collect much higher grade. Okay. Well, there's a parallel track. Do you think we might see an enemy train? We haven't seen one yet. Yeah, I'm not getting anything over there. The chase.
What do they want from us? Or maybe shall we give them Rofimo back?
I could speed up and try to get away from that way, but screw that noise. I want to fight. I can't put their brakes on, damn it. Gotta speed up a little bit so we're matching speed with them. Nope, they boarded. This is very annoying how all their loot's just running right off the back. Okay, the break room has been used for its intended purpose for the first time. Let's kick this thing into reverse and go back and meet up with it. Alright. Can I take this train? Some parts are cooler than mine. Alright. There's that thing. Good amount of loot. Looks like it's a fully upgraded diesel. This is the first time we've encountered an enemy train that actually chased us. Okay. Did get a revolver module. Alright, let's swap this thing back into forward and get out of here. There's a lump of diesel. Too far away to easily reach. Should we go stuff this into the grinder right away? Yeah, this gun's ability to kill the shark rapidly. Oh, shit. Brakes. Okay. We can proceed slow speed only. Okay. bastard here basically exists to demine the area in front of us. He doesn't seem to actually shoot much else of any use. How much ammo do you have left? 25 rounds? Okay, we better make you another reload. Make a stack of unstable chemicals. Yeah. He doesn't use ammo very quickly, but 25 is half his ammo capacity, I believe. I could probably upgrade the turret. I think I unlocked the new turret. Or is that one of the next things to unlock? There was a new turret. Turret 2, there we go. Yeah, so we could build the new turret. Oh, we can just straight up upgrade that one. How'd I looked at it, was like, oh yeah, I don't see an upgrade option. There was an upgrade option. Okay, we don't have the materials on hand, but we can make them. I do have 2 steel bars in there. I'm just going to go ahead and make 4, though. Meanwhile, let's harvest the loot catchers. Okay, it's going to take him a little bit, but he'll handle that. Alright, brass bar, scrap metal, chemical. Steel bars. Okay, let's go upgrade him. There we go. Turret 2. Alright. We appear to have made it to the minefield. There's the exit right there, so we're not far away. We do have a new pistol piece. Let's see if it's any good. There's a grip, right? Yep. Increased melee damage at the cost of reduced handling. No, I don't care about pistol melee damage. Get out of here. Where did I put... Oh, there it is. And then wood is there. Okay. Everybody's working again. Good deal. Okay. The next little shit we get is going to be assigned to that second salvaging bay or whatever. We need to build a dedicated chest for prophecies. I'm not sure where to put it though. What I should do is use some of those prophecies. Is this one fancier decorative than most? 'Cause I don't remember most of them having those carvings on the front. The gatherers are automatically taken care of by the train keeper. Yeah. We need to be on the engine because we're entering this. It'll teleport us back to the engine if we aren't, so. Yeah, there's a train keeper back there who takes care of that for us. It's about one of the only things he does.
The prophecy should be here somewhere.
Okay, they want us to go over that way. Speaking of prophecies. Okay. Let's get another crew member if we can. Indeed we can. Let's go grab our mushrooms. But he looks like he'll be quite useful to have. Smelting genius, smelting master. He is definitely going to be the new smelter. Get your little slime ball ass back here so I can... Are you the right one? No, you are not. Are you the right one? No, you are not. Are you the right one? No, you are not. Where the hell is the little slime ball? Trying to find one vaguely orange. I thought he was vaguely orange anyway. Oh, no, he was green. Okay. So that frees up that one, who reduced fuel cost for iron and copper only. So he's not particularly useful anymore. So he can come work back here. Alright, so go find the green one. Right there. And stuff mushrooms down his throat until he's happy. Oh. Okay, one more mushroom. And that should improve our smelting quite a bit. Steel and brass, 20%. everything by 20%. So it should be 40% for steel and brass, I think. Assuming they stack. Which I'm going to assume they do. Which that should be pretty nice. Okay. I didn't already clean all you out? Well, now I have. Alright. Chemical and wood. Not terribly valuable. Frequency of leeches plus 10%. Got some yellow dye. Okay. And then we have a few samples to add. Alright, let's use some of these prophecies up. What do we got? Mines, chance of being chased, chance of being chased. Okay, let's grab all three of the chance of being chased ones. Just so we get, like, turbo chased. $3x more wood and metal in the void, 49% chance of being chased. That should be fun. Alright. Now. Let's go engage in combat. I see blue loot. Okay, that guy, unfortunately, I'm pretty sure there is an unhappy lizard here. Let's fix his wagon real quick. So he stops throwing explosives at us. Okay. That should make him pleased. Now, we ran past most of the enemies to get here. Means we'll have to work our way back up and around. I love this gun. It's pretty much a guaranteed lethal headshot machine. Where are you? There you are. Where exactly did you guys come from? Okay. That's another elite. I was over there. There were no elites over there. You must have spawned. Which, like, I'm not going to necessarily complain about, since you just dropped loot. Oh, come on. I do have the inventory space for it. Hand it over. There we go. Are there any more around here I missed somehow? Well, our inventory is full, so let's go ditch what we've got. Yeah, the music's calmed down. Okay. We're going to have lots of parts to go through. Which is why I wish there was a special storage method for gun parts specifically. Some kind of special workbench, the gun library or something that just held all the gun parts you collected. So you could disassemble your guns and feed the parts into the library and pull them out whenever you needed them. Yep. There's definitely more spawning here. What do you mean inventory full? Already? Alright. How the hell many guns are we gonna get here? A lot, apparently. I'm gonna need to grab some materials and upgrade those chests. Because we're gonna need more gun space shortly. Oh, what do I need to upgrade these? 2 steel bars per, okay. Should keep picking up green, focus on blue. So you can't just always go completely by the color. Because some of the parts have really interesting stuff on them when what do I call it? Let's see, I think this is our current gun, the intrusive enhancer. Okay, we still have some green parts on it. Because this green grip has this cool when destroying enemy armor projectiles explode effect. That effect is what makes this gun. Because just that cool. Stop min-maxing? No, you can't make me. I will min-max and I will enjoy it. Okay, this broom can go. We don't need it anymore. Well, okay, I'm going to stick it in the pistol thing, because the pistol parts, most of those are going to be discarded. Okay. Sights doesn't need to be upgraded. Magazines definitely does. I kind of wish I could get rid of my pistol and put something else in. Have like a third slot that I could put something else in. Because pistol's trash. I mean, it's, I guess, nice. Okay, grips definitely needs to be upgraded because grips have all kinds of interesting mechanics. Frames, definitely. Stocks doesn't matter. Barrels have interesting mechanics, so they get upgraded for sure. Okay. That broom's got to go. To a different chest. I will go through those parts later. We're going to go through all the pistol parts and decide which ones to keep, which ones to throw. Most of them are going to get thrown, I think, because I don't really care about the pistol anymore. And I'm certainly not going to build a second pistol. Whereas there's always a possibility I may build a second gun. Okay, game. I don't think it's the game's fault, to be fair. This mouse, I've ordered a new mouse, let's put it that way. This one hasn't broken yet, but it's not for lack of trying. Okay. There's gun parts there. I should have ditched more guns into another chest or something. Okay, stuff goes in there. I'll put a couple guns in the grips chest for now. But yeah, I need to do a full run through some of the categories and discard anything that's even slightly less than amazing. Okay, it's just armor plate. Revolver module. Okay, whatever. Is that finally all the guns and stuff? Maybe. I should have never researched train painting, because I'm finding dyes all over the place. And I could not possibly care less about the dyes. Okay, one last run through to make sure I didn't miss anything. No gun parts laying on the ground. And then we have to go disassemble guns. So many guns. Alright, I believe that's everything. Alright, I'm gonna actually upgrade one of these chests. Not that one. Probably this one. Oh, the brass bars should not be in there. They go over here in the brass bar chest. Alright. I put 2 guns in the grip. Wait. There we go. Okay. You get armor plate 2. All buildings more resistant to damage. I don't care about sturdy hook at all. We can get one more loot catcher, which I don't care about at all right now. We have plenty of loot catchers for the moment. Alright, pistol parts. Okay, we have a frame and 2 barrels on us right now. We'll have to go through those in a moment. Pistol parts. Let's go through all the pistol parts again. Alright, barrels. Plus fire rate minus range, not interested. Plus fire rate minus range, not interested. Plus fire rate minus range. Plus fire rate minus range. Plus accuracy minus fire rate minus range. Plus fire rate minus a lot of range. Minus fire rate, no improvement. Okay, all of these barrels suck. So I'm gonna go actually ditch all of them. Next piece. Minus damage, plus magazine, plus fire rate. Plus lots of stability. This one, basic frame founder has more stability than basic frame pest, but the damage is okay. Heavy frame geyser is trash. Basic frame service is trash compared to basic frame pest. We have a second basic frame pest. Basic frame boaster is also trash compared to pest. Okay. Get rid of everything except one basic frame pest. That was a little less ugly. This flexible grip brawler is worse than our current grip, but has plus melee damage. Don't care. Alright. We have succeeded in reducing revolver parts to 1. Now, oh, we have a magazine and a frame in here. We have 6 guns to disassemble. Alright. The rules for stocks are really simple. The rules for sights are really simple. Magazines. Let's just start disassembling guns. Okay, first of all, let's put our actual gun here. We should be able to disassemble at least 2 guns at a time before having to do something about inventory space. Alright, sights. We already have duplicate sights of those, so these sights get ditched. Stocks. I don't think we have duplicates of some of these stocks. Okay, we have a lower quality version of that stock. That stock is unique. As a matter of fact, I'm going to put it on there because I like the look of it better. Okay, but this is otherwise a duplicate stock, so let's get rid of these stocks. Alright. Now, what else do we have? 2 grips. 2 barrels, obviously. Okay, we could disassemble another gun. Pretty sure that stock and this sight are once again duplicates. The sight is indeed a duplicate. The stock is actually not a duplicate. Okay, the sight and stock get ditched. Now, Okay. I'd really like... Yeah, that's not going to happen. Okay. Let's ditch all the parts into this chest for now. Okay, barrel. We have a barrel left over we can't fit. So, let's take all the barrels out. Let's put all of our non-gun part items in there. And then let's go find the barrel chest. And let's grab every single barrel. Okay. Now, it's time to sort barrels. Okay. Long-range barrel mantis. Damage is way lower, accuracy is less. 22% global crit multiplier. Range is higher. Mag is much higher. Stability is higher. So that's an interesting barrel. Technically DPS would go up by 2 if we used this. But we'd have to hit like every shot for that to matter. Okay, long-range barrel blindness is less damage than the mantis, more fire rate, more stability, way less accuracy, same magazine, same range, and it gets 7% chance not to consume durability instead of the global crit. Those are both pretty good. Okay, this is massively increased critical chance, less damage, more fire rate, more mag, more range, more stability. Okay, that one's not terrible. I kind of want higher base damage though. Heavy barrel dragonfly is... Okay, let's get rid of these first 3 barrels. Because we're keeping those. Alright. Now, we have a bit of an issue here. This barrel is for a different kind of gun entirely. I'm inclined to believe it's probably... Right, we need to sort out the barrels that are just for that kind of gun. The problem is I can't really tell what they're for without actually looking at them in the... Damn it. Hello, Pokemon Hero. Okay, heavy barrel dragonfly can be discarded. I don't think it's going to be enough better than whatever else we have. So that can go. Game Pass has this game. What's about? It is a... Oh, I don't know how to describe it. Survival crafting game, basically. On a train. So you travel from depot to depot, expanding your train and running through, so far, a bunch of story content, doing research, which we're a little over halfway through, theoretically. Collecting lots of different materials with which to build things. And of course, fighting enemies you encounter along the way. Using weapons that are made from lots of different parts. Okay, I'm going to ignore shotgun and other barrels for the time being. Long range barrel enhancer, 12% increased headshot multiplier. I don't think that's enough to save its lower stats. Well, actually, technically this might be a better barrel than what we have installed. It has slightly less stat, but that headshot multiplier, pretty good. Here's a shotgun that has 32% increased headshot multiplier. That would be pretty... Is it multiplier? How's it work? It does have multiplier. You can invite people up to 4. Or 3 others, I guess. I wish I could easily sort out the shotgun and the hunter barrels. Okay, this long-range barrel enhancer. This one gets ditched. Problem is, I'm not sure if I can tell it apart from the other one. Oh yeah, it's easy. It's the gray one. Okay. I have 2 long-range barrel mantis. One blue, one green. So let's see if we can figure out what the difference is between the two. Okay, long-range barrel mantis. Increased status chance. Where's the other long-range barrel mantis? Okay, what do these barrels look like again? Oh wait, we have 3 long-range barrel mantis. Here. Oh, we got a lot more than 3. Wait, why did I put some of these barrels away? I didn't fully compare them yet. I put those 3 away because I thought they were the best TM. Or at least good enough to keep TM. But I didn't compare them against the other similar barrels I had. Okay, here. I need to figure out what kind of order they display stuff in. Okay, heavy barrel, that's not something I want right now. Long range barrel, 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 long range barrel. Okay, let's just compare the long range barrels. Alright, this one's plus 2% global critical chance. That is not enough to save it. Stability, magazine, fire rate, minus damage. Okay. Long range barrel mantis, 3% chance not consume durability. Damage, accuracy, fire rate, stability. See, they're both negative 23. Long range barrel blindness. Long range barrel enhancer. This one has slightly less range, more headshot multiplier. This is the one I think that I used to use on this gun before I swapped it out for one that had more range. And actually, wait, this has +5 increased headshot multiplier. What? And -2 range. Okay, what was I using instead? Global critical multiplier, I think. No, that was different. Where was the barrel I was using before? It was the same damage. It was this one. Global status chance plus 3.4 range. But we lose the 17 increased headshot multiplier. Okay, so this long-range barrel enhancer, the green one, is strictly worse than the blue one, obviously. So we can get rid of one of those for sure. Oops. Okay, we have a long-range barrel mantis in blue. I don't think the bonuses on the green ones are worth keeping. Let's just double check real quick. %, global crit, 3% chance not to consume durability. No, those aren't good enough to keep. So those can be ditched. Can I stop pressing F to open that? Alright. That's a lot better. It appears like the order that... Here, wait. It appears that the order that it shows the weapon mods is the order we pick them up out of the container in. So, Mantis, Mantis, Blindness, Blindness, Enhancer. Okay, there we go. Let's see if my little theory on the order it shows them in is correct. Mantis, Mantis, Blindness, Blindness, Enhancer. It's so weird. If I reorganize them in my inventory, it doesn't change this order. But it's the order they were added to my inventory. So they must be doing something weird with... I'm not sure what they'd be doing. Okay, so this one's plus increased status chance. This one's global critical multiplier. Their stats are otherwise identical. They're the same barrel, they just have different bonuses. Same case here, same barrel, different bonuses. This one's got massive critical chance. This one's got chance to not consume durability. Okay, so the long-range barrel blindness, the plain looking one, is trash. We don't care about that. Okay. The long-range barrel enhancer has more range. It doesn't have the headshot multiplier. But I don't think I need that. I think we're going to use that barrel and we're going to ditch the one we were using that has slightly better range. It's not enough better range to matter. Okay, barrels. We're keeping those 3 for now. Now, heavy barrel, heavy barrel, heavy barrel, heavy barrel. I think the heavy barrels are all... Yeah, they're the other kind of gun. Okay. Heavy barrel aggregator has increased headshot multiplier. Heavy barrel numerator has global critical multiplier. Statistically, they're all very similar. The only difference is a little bit of fire rate Okay. So they're all identical, except some of them have slightly more fire rate than others. The aggregator ones have slightly more fire rate. Heavy barrel aggregator with the blue tape has the increased headshot multiplier, so that looks good. Heavy barrel numerator with the pistol grip has a global critical multiplier. The rest of them don't look great. Okay. Heavy barrel numerator, aggregator. Okay. We've chosen 2 barrels to keep for that. Now for shrapnel gun barrels. Those 2 can be trashed. These are restraining barrels, which appear to be for a shotgun. Increased headshot multiplier, chance to not consume ammo, increased status chance. Okay, these 2 have identical stats. Mostly. This one has slightly longer range. This one has less damage, more fire rate. Okay, we're going to keep both of the blue ones and get rid of the other one. Alright. Now. I still have 3 guns to disassemble. And these are blue ones. They're more likely to have parts that we actually want to use. Ooh. Okay, we have a orange frame. Is it any good? I don't know, but it's our first orange part, I think. Alright, sights. We have duplicates of all of those sights. Okay, stocks. We have duplicates of all of those stocks. Let's go ditch the sights and stocks. Now, let's look at that frame. 4% global crit, plus 69 damage. Minus 24% increased crit chance, minus 37% increased status chance. We lose both of those effects. We gain plus 4% global status chance and 4% global crit chance. Stability is up, accuracy's down, fire rate's down, damage is way up. I think I'm going to take that. But we're definitely keeping our old frame. Okay, barrels. What do we have? Restraining barrel. Long range barrel enhancer. This is just straight up an improvement to our current barrel. There are no downsides except we lose 4% global status chance, I guess. That is a downside. But we're going to get rid of our old barrel then. Because this one's just better. And heavy barrel dragonfly. I don't think that's good enough to keep. Okay, our old barrel. Long range barrel enhancer is not good enough to keep. Restraining barrel heater, I don't know about. Heavy barrel dragonfly was not worth keeping. Do we have a restraining barrel heater already? Yes, we do. Okay, let's compare them. %50 increased status chance versus projectiles fly in the shape of a star. Okay, we're keeping both of them. Those sound unique enough to keep. Alright. Frames. We're keeping that frame for sure. But I need to go through all the frames before I can do anything useful here. It's such a disaster of parts. Okay. Let's do grips. All the grips. Thankfully I already got rid of a ton of grips, so it shouldn't be too bad. That is all the guns disassembled, right? Looks like it. Okay, good. Alright, grips. Fires and bursts, 2 shots at a time, fire rate increased while firing, 3 kills detonates a dead body. That one was interesting. Accuracy increased while firing, each 3 shot pierces the enemy. Okay, that one's not worth keeping. That's flexible grip, squint. With the palm swell, it's a green. Let's look at all the greens first. Decide if any of them are good, interesting enough to keep. 2 shots at a time, 6 shot deals increased damage. No. Action increase while firing, 5 hits mines the enemy. No, we have that effect on other weapons. 2 shots at a time, 4 shot pierces the enemy. No. 2 shots at a time, 6 shot deals some. Okay, no. This one's strictly worse. Well, has better handling, I guess. Fire rate, 6 shits. Okay, no. All the green ones can go for now. And this one as well. Okay, we don't have that many grips left, so we'll just keep them all. Because grips tend to be interesting and unique. Magazines. We have so many magazines. Alright, let's look at all these ones. Damage taken reduced by 20%, don't care. 18% chance of stealing ammo, that one's interesting. 20% chance of stealing ammo, that one's more interesting. And its downsides are less. That one's just strictly worse than what we've already got. That one's not interesting. 14% chance to steal ammo. Okay. That one's strictly worse. And that one is strictly worse. Okay. Let's get rid of everything except that one green one. Which one was it? Uncalibrated mag sharper, I think. I hope I'm not wrong here. Yeah, that was a 20% chance of stealing ammo one. Okay, do any of the green, I think the other ones have that same effect. Okay, balanced mag grunt is strictly worse. It's a very slightly faster reload. But otherwise it's worse. Okay, balanced mag grunt. There we go. The last magazine in the inventory is also bad. That's another balanced mag grunt. Okay, well that explains that. Okay, let's look for duplicates. We have 2 lightweight mag grunt, but they have different effects. Damage taken reduced by 12%. Last 30% ammo. I don't really care about any of the melee speed ones. I do have all the magazines out, right? Yeah. Alright, in the interest of not spending a year on this, we have enough that we can fit them all in the container now, so that's all that matters. Alright. We have so many frames. That we can't actually fit them all in our inventory, but that's fine because we're definitely keeping that purple one anyway. That was a good frame. Alright. Do any of these lower quality ones have anything interesting on them? 13% global crit multiplier. (23% increased crit chance on the accurate frame rapidity). But I think... Oh, what is this? Balanced frame rapidity has special effect Annihilator. Alt fire mode. Fires an energy sphere that deals 294% damage to enemies within 343 range when contacted. 5 special ammo per shot. Okay, we're definitely keeping that. That was balanced frame rapidity, I think. Yeah, let's double check. It was a blue frame. Yeah, balanced frame rapidity. 33% increased headshot multiplier. If it wasn't for the minus 72 damage, I would take that in an instant. But that might be good for a different gun. Make a different kind of gun out of it, like a submachine gun or something. I didn't even realize they could have even special alternate fire modes like that. No one else has anything that cool, do they? No. Alright. I think we're going to get rid of all the green frames because none of them have an interesting enough secondary effect. There's one that has crit chance on it, which is interesting, but it's not interesting enough. Okay, are any of the blue frames obviously bad? Increased headshot multiplier, 30%, which is pretty good. Balanced frame rapidity, that's crap. Uncalibrated frame pain is crap. Accurate frame pain has 50% increased status. Okay, that's probably worth it. 89% increased melee damage, don't really care, but it's got interesting stats otherwise too. Okay, so we're getting rid of balanced frame rapidity and uncalibrated frame pain. The rest we'll keep. That greatly cut down our frame count. Alright, do we have any other loose gun parts in here? No, we don't. I think we're finally done sorting gun parts. Until the next time. Alright, we now have a mighty enhancer. Ooh, the sights aren't bad. Finally, we have a gun where the front sight doesn't obtrude and cover up the whole damn dot. Okay. Well, let's go do the thing we're supposedly here for. And then we can leave. Not sure if thinking that's a good idea, buddy.
A raven. What will the other two prophecies be then?
Okay, nothing else in here? Nope. Okay, let's go get on the train and get out of here. Speaking of prophecies, we have a very high chance that we'll be intercepted somewhere along this route because of the prophecies I have active. And there will be lots of resources along the way. Also because of the prophecies. So hopefully this will allow us to build up our metal stores a good bit. And hopefully with our new gun, we can make the shark regret its life choices. Okay, where's Shork? There's Shork. There you are. Nice. Just gotta drift along nice and slow here. Give our minions time to pull loot in. Where is that damn shark? There's infected turret things around here that are assaulting me. There's he is. Alright, gotta be careful because I'm taking a lot of damage. Lump of zinc. Okay. Mines ahead. Our turret will take care of those. Alright, where's Shark? Let's see if I can lure him in. Dead shark. This gun's so good. He did 400 damage on a headshot. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we take the time to build good guns. Because you can do cool things like 2 or 3 shot the shark. Oh. Okay, there's some fuel. Let's go put that into the delumpinator. Go check on the various loot collection methods we have back here. Silicon 5 steel bars. Ooh. Yeah, upgrading to the nicer loot collectors was definitely a worthwhile move. We got white dye, blue samples, blue dye, okay. Building's more resistant to damage. Where did I put my inventory stuff? Oh, I put him here in the dye thing. Speaking of which. Let's go ahead and eat it up so we regenerate health. I don't see a parallel track yet, but it's only a chance that we'll be intercepted, not a guarantee. Get that lump of silicon back here. Considering this place is supposed to be super rich in metal, it doesn't actually seem to be all that rich in metal. Okay. We are getting a good amount of minerals, though. Alright, let's go turn this lump in. Yeah, I don't know. Expected there to be a lot more materials. Said 3 times as much as, or whatever. It feels completely normal. Oh well. Silicon, steel bars. We get a lot of steel bars out of those collectors. Which, like, I'm definitely not going to complain about. It saves me from having to make them myself. We do have a good amount of metal. How much water do we have? Lots, okay. We also have tons of compost. Next time we get a worker, I should assign him to the botanist station to get that started again. I don't want to go take care of those lumps right now. Even though it doesn't take very, even though we don't have to go very far to take care of them, I'd rather stay here and keep gathering stuff. There's something moving in the distance. It's just some wood. We have tons of wood. Oh. Whole chunk. Obviously, a slightly limited utility nowadays, but still worth grabbing. It is fuel. You can use it on our furnaces. Looks like we're entering another area of excitement. Danger ahead, huh? Let's keep an eye out for more enemy turret lights. There is the actual danger ahead, though. This little island is probably going to have troops on it. I don't see any, though. I don't think I'm even going to stop the train to stop here. Damn it, it automatically braked. I didn't want you to do that. Get moving. Lump of silicon. Okay, we'll start taking care of these lumps. Can't just leave them sitting there the whole time. I mean, I could, but that would be dumb. Okay. Another little infected area. Oh. Music picked up a little bit. Why? I don't see what I'm kind of expecting is a parallel route with another train on it, because we have a bunch of prophecies in effect that should make that much more likely. But apparently it's not going to happen. Okay, I guess. I wouldn't have minded the train loot. Speaking of trade loot, there's a lump of something that I'm going to grab yet. And then I think we might run back and... Okay, that is a very valuable lump, actually. Alright, let's run back and clean up the... collectors. All right. Yeah, we got plenty of water. It might change once we get crops going, but I kind of doubt it. It looks like we're pulling up on some kind of side of the track thing. You know, we haven't had a single roadblock either since the tutorialized one early on. Which is definitely kind of interesting. Would have expected to see more of those. I think this is... yeah, an arena. Do I want to go deal with an arena? No. No, I don't. I mean, yes, I do kind of, because I do want the loot from one, but... no. No, I don't. I don't feel like it. Alright. What? Oh wait, it's these chests that hold that stuff. Oh, are we completely full of wood? We are, okay. Well, in that case... let's craft some charcoal. Six scrap metal. Not bad. All right. After this trip, we should probably have enough resources to make vast quantities of brass for the research. I am a little tempted to kick the speed up. But also, I do want to collect everything, because we are feeling the mineral pinch a little bit. Let me go check to see how much scrap metal we have. And if we have enough, I'm going to start processing. Okay, yeah, we definitely have enough. We're going to keep the smelter going with copper. Because we have vast amounts of that. That was interesting. We ran right into a lump of silicon. Okay. Not sure if I pick up the ball or not. Everything I grab is something that the loot collectors don't have to grab. Which means that they can get everything else. Particularly important that I get any clusters like that. Because they would never get all that stuff. Not being tightly packed together like that. It's not like Raft where you can build nets that cover the whole swept area of the raft and just get everything that goes by. Which is kind of unfortunate because, I don't know, it feels much more manual, I guess, here. Even once you have collectors, it still really pays to collect stuff yourself. Well, I mean, I didn't mean to grab you, but I'm okay with it. Free seeds. Okay, we can see the light. We're about to the next depot. It's been a while since we've slow-boated the whole way to a depot. I almost missed a lump of silicon. All right. that. Got that. There's another lump of silicon. Worth its weight in gold. As far as I can tell, it's the rarest of the resources we can collect so far. We have a lot of lumps to... Damn it, back here, you. A lot of lumps to grind up. I should be dragging those back there now, but I don't want to miss any more, because there is quite a few of them. For example, that one. And then this one immediately afterwards. I guess one of the things that bothers me about this game, there's a surprising number of little animations that it locks you into finishing them. So for example, when you press the X button to pull out whatever large item you currently have, you are locked into pulling out, you're locked into an animation to pull that item out. You can't just press X and then immediately press F to place. You have to wait until it finishes its animation, and then you can press F to get the place, what do you gotta call it, to show. Alright. We have arrived.
Everything here looks bad. Really bad. Frankly speaking, it looks downright awful.
Yeah, this looks like a lovely place. I don't know what he's talking about. Let's see. We can get another crew member, so I will happily take one of those. Yeah, there's a lot of short animations that are just like a second or two long that are kind of tedious. Craftsman, he's definitely going straight onto the workbench. Let's go grab our mushrooms. Leave one behind so we can quick stack it. Alright, now we have to try to track down which one he is. Damn it, there was a brief second where I could have pressed F and picked him up right then. Alright. Are the little shits sitting around outside, or are they on the... Are you him? You are not him. Are you him? You are not him. What about you? Are you him? You are. Okay, good. Let's mushroom him up. I think we could make mushroom salad, and that would be a more effective way of doing this, but I just don't feel like it. But anyway, he's been mushroomed up to the max, so let's go assign him to the workbench. You, which means we have an available idiot now. He can be assigned to the botanist station. Alright. Now, we need to move all the chunks back here. Okay, that's make more copper bars. No, actually, let's make more charcoal, because we got to use up some wood. All right. Now, let's haul all those chunks we collected back and get them ground up. Okay. I wonder what assigning crew to that machine would do. When breaking lumps can occasionally take a bonus piece. Item recycling time reduced 20%. Reduced by additional 20%. Occasionally receive additional items when recycling. Okay. I thought I had a bunch of organic seeds left. Did you little shits waste my seeds? I think they wasted the seeds because they weren't, or not. Whatever. Well, it's a good thing we don't actually need food right now. Alright, what's in this building? Acquired a prophecy. We should probably spend our tokens while we're here, if I remember to do so. Okay. So what's this prophecy do? Chance of encountering outposts plus 18%. Okay. We don't have another one of those. Okay. That side's been taken care of. That side is where we're supposed to go, so let's not go there yet. Which means we still have this building back here, I guess. Assuming it's probably empty, actually. Looks kind of like it is. Alright, this side has indeed been taken care of. Oh, I missed the box symbol. Well, now it's taken care of. Alright, now for the other side. Alright. Charcoal. Let's make copper. What needs fuel right now? I don't want to fuel the kitchen. Let's go ahead and fuel the lab. I don't want to fuel the kitchen because we're going to replace that, or we can replace that with a better kitchen already. Okay. Let's go ahead and follow the little shit.
We need to sneak inside somehow.
Sneak, huh?
Where to next?
Okay.
And wonderful. Some kind of museum full of old junk.
Well, considering we're looking for old junk.
Careful! Duck your head. Or your knees. One of these will surely come in handy.
That looks a bit zappy. I'm guessing that I do not want to go that way. Not sure if this is yeah, it is the intended path because the little shit's sitting right there. Okay. And then back down here we go. Come on, there's a ladder, an extremely obvious ladder right there. Oh well. It's It's nice how steam leaks always puff in regular patterns in video games. That's totally how a steam leak would work in real life. All right. So far, there's been a distressing lack of loot along here. Well, we're going to be back for that in a moment.
What's that machine over there? I don't know what this contraption is, but it seems like something is missing.
Okay. There's a break right there in the cable. Okay, apparently we're not working on that yet. That's probably what we're supposed to fix next, if I had to guess. That looks like a return path if I ever saw one. Oh, here we go.
Curious. Maybe this will fit. Of course, of course. It couldn't just start working. Of course not. Ah, or maybe just check the cable.
Oh, look, the cable's broke. See, broke cable. Am I allowed to interact with this now? No. Really? Okay, look. Cable. It goes through here. It goes into here. Oh, look. It's broken.
And do you still have the electrical
There we go.
tape?
I thought I tried shooting it already. Repairing it while it's live is probably a bad idea, but anyway, apparently we're allowed to do that.
No, can't see anything this way. Is that the Volva's amulet? Looks very similar. Wait, it's you, isn't it? Who else would drink liquid from an ancient pedestal?
Okay.
All these slides, it's like a path to the prophecies. Amulet, pedestal, mug, prophecy. They've all been here before.
That's nice.
And if all this has already been, then next on the path will be a lighthouse in the fog.
That doesn't look like a lighthouse to me, but anyway.
Nothing can be made out here. Time seems to have erased this story. So the second prophecy will be located at the lighthouse, which is located somewhere unknown.
Alright, leave the depot. So we take our nice obvious return path and out we go. Oh, there's a lump that I missed earlier. Now, I don't think there was anything else I needed to do at this depot other than craft a ton of materials. Okay, let's make a bunch of brass. But we can make materials while we travel. So, let's get this beast in gear. And then I think we'll stick it in medium speed and just go. Because we collected more than enough materials to last us for a while on the last trip. After we take care of the shark. And there is one other thing that I want to do. Who was that? You. Okay. That's coal. I don't feel like dealing with it right now. It's probably worth grabbing, but... this gun isn't quite powerful enough to two-shot those things. Okay, we got some organic seeds. Means a little shit should take care of those. Get back to producing. Yay, he's dead. Leather and fat is all you get off the shark. Doesn't really matter. Okay, now the shark is dead. Let's kick it up to medium speed and let's go. So there's no real reason not to kick it up to high speed. Other than that, we would just naturally collect less materials along the way. But I don't think that's going to be a problem. I've got 20 steel entirely from those collectors. Alright, let's kick this thing up to high speed. But if we're traveling high speed, I'm going to stay up front so I can slam on the brakes if I see anything I need to see. We're not dealing with the arena right now. I don't care. The combat in this game is not engaging enough that I want to engage with it, shall we say. It's not bad. It's just there's nothing special about it either. Okay. Even on high speed, this train's still pretty slow. But if it was much faster, then you wouldn't be able to react in time for track hazards. Okay, that was still worth grabbing, because it was a lump of silicon. I don't think I actually need silicon anymore, really. Okay, well, we're not getting that lump unless I go stop for it. Okay. There's some coal. No, it's zinc. Don't care. We've got tons of zinc right now. Okay, I'm gonna kick the speed down. So I can make some brass stuff. Oh shit. Mines. I kicked the speed down to slow, or at least it was kicked down to slow. Alright. I should have hit it stop instead of slow. Or rather, when I checked to see what it was, I should have. Anyway. Yeah, we gotta replace that completely. Which is unfortunate. It's easy enough to do. Okay, what do I need to replace this? Or not replace it, fix it? I need a steel bar. Okay, we have tons of those. They're no problem. Hello, Bo. Stack of... No, we have plenty of wood. I don't need more. Steel bar. Clearly, I should have brought a second steel bar. Okay, that's fixed. Now, replace the damaged flooring. Alright. Let's go grab a iron bit. And then while I'm here, Brass pipe, 15. Brass wire, 15. Why can't I see the... Oh, it's repaired. Okay. Okay. All ahead slow. Until we're clear of the minefield. Oh wait, no. He's almost out of... That's right, he's almost out of ammo. Okay, let's make 2 more things of turret ammo. We can't because this is busy. Alright. We've got tons of organics. Let's go dump some of these in the food thing. Apparently we're gonna be low on food anyway. That's easy enough to fix. It's a good thing I checked that then. Oh, I should grab the loot from these 2 as well. Alright. Fast regeneration, auto pulling safety rope. I don't know what exactly the auto pulling safety rope does, but we'll grab it anyway. There's traction 3. We can get 1 more car. We'll research power plant. Turret ammunition, plus 50 round capacity in all turrets. I'm gonna go ahead and get that too right now. Alright, that means I should make 4 turret ammo, I think. Where's that? Turret ammo. There we go. Alright. Let's go reload our turret and then get moving again. Boom. He is fully loaded. Yeah, no afterburner, please. Is that the last of the mines? Okay, let's kick it up to medium. The afterburner controls are way too easy to hit. Oh, we're about to hit a... Ooh, it's the first one of these we've seen in a long time. An actual honest-to-goodness roadblock. Oh, that's an elite, I think. Well, it was an elite. Okay, this isn't actually a roadblock because, well, it's missing the roadblock part. Okay, why can you turn around and shoot behind me when these guys are attacking, but not when it's the frickin' shark? Lazy little bastard. Okay. Here's the ones I sniped from long range. That looks like it's it. Alright, we got a gun to tear apart. We got some gun parts to examine. Okay, first of all, alright, the sight and the stock are junk anyway. We'll deal with them later. For you, for barrel, we have long range barrel flapper, 17% global crit. I don't think I care. Restraining barrel heater, 41% increased crit chance. Okay, that might be good. Long range barrel enhancer, 37% increased headshot multiplier and more range than our current barrel. Be still my heart. That's insanely good. Versus 6% chance to consume ammo. Yeah, screw this barrel. It can go right over the edge. Long range barrel enhancer. Okay, there we go. Get out of here. Long range barrel flapper. No, we don't want that either. Okay. Now. Magazine. While reloading, damage taken reduced by 17%. That magazine's probably worth keeping. Accurate frame, sharp eye. No, not worth keeping. Grip. Probably worth keeping, honestly. It's not an improvement, but it's worth keeping. Okay. Grip. I think the grip was good, the frame was bad. The barrel was okay. The magazine was maybe okay. Okay, let's check the... Oh, this one... These two parts are both junk, I know that already. That's trash. Okay. Trash, 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 and... Ooh, that's not trash. This is, though. Okay. Take my gun. The mighty enhancer. Okay. Things are looking pretty solid around here. More brass to go into the brass storage. Let's make more iron since we don't have much iron right now. And let's get this thing back moving again. Oh, we're out of fuel. Okay, we just can make some more fuel. Wait, how many fuel cells can we take right now? 3. Alright. We almost have a max upgraded diesel engine. Okay. Kick it up to medium speed and let's go. Meanwhile, run to the back of the train. Gather the loot from everyone. Okay, note to self, we cannot catch up to the train. When it's on medium. There's some fuel we could have grabbed, but I don't need that. We got plenty. This thing is pretty fuel efficient. Okay. Kind of wish I could have speed controls and stuff up at the front of the locomotive instead of just brakes. Because back here you can't see shit. I have a...
And there's the fog. So the lighthouse is close.
Oh, train's stopping. Of course, there's fog, therefore there must be a lighthouse. That's how it definitely works, game. Whatever. Not sure if I'd call that a lighthouse.
We need to somehow get up there and check everything out.
It's definitely a tower of some sort. Okay. This guy's very paranoid about his tether. Sometimes if you could just let go of your tether, you could be just so much easier to get to where you want to go. But that is just not allowed. No, can't shoot that. I didn't miss anything down here, did I? No. Nothing else on the outside that I can see to shoot. Nothing up there I can grapple onto to get a better vantage point. Okay, I must have missed something then. Like that looks like it's what it's supposed to be shooting, but it's not glowy. Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't think that's actually what... Okay, that lets us around here. I'm pretty sure that that is not actually the angle you're supposed to use to shoot that. But also... Okay, what the hell? Game. Alright, round we go. That must be maybe an exit. Don't think you're supposed to be able to reach that from that angle, maybe. Maybe you are. But I have a feeling you're supposed to go around here and shoot that. But I don't know why you would, because it doesn't seem to get you anywhere. Okay, this looks like something you're supposed to shoot out that window, but how do I get to that window? Nothing useful. Trying to figure out why they would let you into this little room back here. There doesn't seem to be any reason to. Look up. But I did. I don't see anything on the ceiling. Or do you mean in the next room up? There we go. Yeah, there wasn't a hole. But there was a route.
Light. The vulva mentioned something about searching for light. And a lighthouse surely must have a beacon to show the way, right?
Well, yeah, funny you should mention that. Ah, yes. Give it a good old crack with the hammer. No. Really? Okay. Okay. Now give it a good old crack with the hammer.
The infection. Is it breaking down? Not bad. Now it will be easier to find the prophecy.
Okay. Deeper into what was once missed. Solve the puzzle, examine the obelisk with runes next to the vortex, and shoot the shields with matching runes to activate them. Okay. We have... that thing right there. That looked weird when it wasn't quite straight on with us. And we need an axe. And a thingy that looks like an N sloped forward right there. Okay.
Just like the first one. Curious.
Turn to the train. All right. Game, why are you like this? I guess it's a good thing I brought along my hitch rings. Despite the fact that they provide natural grapple points to get out here, they don't to get back. Because that would be entirely too useful. I would like to state for the record that I hate the grapple hook. Although at least part of me hating the grapple hook is related to jank like this, where you can go one way and not the other. And the other part of me hating the grapple hook is related to mouse issues, which are purely on me, but namely my mouse wheel is really finicky and hard to use.
The prediction
right now.
mentioned something about oblivion.
But a new mouse is on the way, so that should end eventually. Also, I don't like this front sight. Nearly every gun has a sight, a red dot, like this, or some variation on it. There's like 3 or 4 different styles, and nearly every gun has one. And also, nearly every barrel has a giant front sight post that completely occludes it. Don't do that. It would not be hard at all to just not. Alright, we're full up on wood again. Didn't actually mean to do that. Meant to do that. Just to try to get some of this wood number down a little bit. Oh, I should collect these guys back here as well. Okay. Got some coal and some silicon and a whole bunch of iron and a little bit of charcoal. Okay. Water's fine. Yeah, we don't need more. Okay, good. Let's get this train moving again. I'm gonna go kick it into fast. We've got plenty of raw materials. Collecting more along the way obviously won't hurt, but we don't need to go slow to make sure we get plenty of them. Time to zoom. And we're almost close at the end anyway. You can see the light from the depot already. Should grab that, but oh well. Ugh. There's the depot door. Alrighty. I don't know if there's anything special going on at this depot. I don't think so. Alright, we have space for 2 more crew. Do I have beds for 2 more crew is the other question. I have beds for 1 more crew. Okay. What costs to make a bed? Leather, bolt, 2 wood. Let's harvest all the gatherers stations and everything. Loot catcher nests. I don't have any bolts. I can make one easily enough. And then we'll go place this back here. Okay, crew capacity has been reached. Or crew facility capacity has been reached anyway. Let's go grab another crew here. Actually, let's go grab my mushrooms and then we'll go grab another crew. There's the bottom one. Alright, this little shit. Tiger Stripey. He's got Optimizer 1 and 2. I need to spam F every time I hit those. Are you him? No, you are not. You are, though. Okay. Now we have another crew member to assign somewhere. I don't even know where right now. Actually, you know what? You can work here. That way we'll get a little more out of recycling stuff. Okay. That's taken care of. Now let's drop off our loot. Okay. Blue sample. Need 120 for next level of traction research. That's kind of nuts, not gonna lie. Let's store that in the paint chest. Quote, temporarily, end quote. And let's go loot. Grab a prophecy. I should get my tokens and go gamble. Oh. Okay. What about over here? Anything interesting? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's go get rid of our loot. And then we'll go loot the other side, which probably has enemies. Okay. Another blue sample. And then we have prophecy, frequency of leeches plus 5%. It's not really an issue, but anyway. Random crap over there that doesn't matter. Alright, let's go find out what kind of enemy fight we got here. Relatively boring one so far. Wow, that wasn't even a headshot. He just straight up died. This thing is a one-hit kill machine. I just have to hit armor at all and then they'll blow up. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, this gun's insane. Where was that from? Try to get over here so the loot pile is more concentrated. Because this has, if you break armor, it causes an explosion effect on it, which is that crappy green grip, by the way. Which is why I keep insisting on keeping that green grip. And then also it's got a large headshot multiplier, so if I do hit them in the head, they just fall over. Which they're kind of falling over anyway, but that just means they fall over extra hard. Like that guy, we broke from his body armor and he just blew up. Oh. What the hell are you doing way over there? Okay. That's a special. They're definitely spawning around here. He had a blue rifle. There's a green grip, not green grip, a blue grip of some sort. Another blue rifle over there. Okay, we've got most of the loot, so let's go dump stuff back at the good old base and then come back here and deal with the consequences of even more loot. And then I guess we're going to be doing gun disassembly again. Thankfully, since we were very diligent last time, it should go a little faster this time. Okay, unsorted parts in the bottom. Unsorted guns in the top for now. The rest of this is mostly enemy loot, which should go in this container. And then a little bit of some miscellaneous crap that goes in there. Okay, inventory's empty again. Okay. Guns. Junk. More guns. More junk. More guns. More gun parts. And our inventory is full already. Okay. Back to the train. We need to make at least a third trip. Yeah, we are long past the point of taking careful headshots. Now we can just wildly fire in the general direction of an enemy and kill them with one shot most of the time. Okay. Another blue sample. Another gun. More unsorted gun parts. Okay, let's take back all the revolver pieces. Alright, let's check the revolver real quick. Most of these are going to get thrown away, I'm sure. I'm surprised we still haven't found a better barrel. Okay, are any of these frames even slightly interesting? No. Okay. That's a weapon module, not a revolver module. What is it doing in here? Okay, back out to the loot fields. Okay. Nice green gun, a blue gun. Miscellaneous bits of scrap. There's pieces of body armor laying everywhere from where it was blown off, guys. I think that might be all the weapons and stuff. It's not to say there's not still loot around here, because there definitely is. But that's all the gun loot. Which is good, because if we got any more of it, I would start to become concerned. Okay, I think we've got everything here. Okay, there's some loot down here yet. Okay. That should be most of it, if not all of it. Okay, lovely. Lovely indeed. Back to the train. You dump all this crap. And then we can do gun disassembly and reassembly. Alright, what do we got? Okay. Oh, we're full on wood again. Okay, charcoal, max. No! Screw that noise. Okay, max, go. Add fuel. Okay. Now, we've got a few samples. Alright, we got a revolver part, we got a couple revolver frames that oh wait, this one was one that I was keeping because it might be useful. That one's another basic frame pass. Let's just check to make sure it doesn't have anything special going for it. It does not. Okay, so it can be ditched. Alrighty, now. We've got 6 guns to disassemble. The mighty enhancer can be left on the table here. We need to go get some scrap so I can repair that. 3 units of scrap according to what it said there. Okay, it's been repaired. Now. Don't even look at these parts for now. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten any. Ooh, a purple barrel. It's a purple shotgun barrel. So it might be worth trying to build a shotgun. Alright. Sights and stocks. I believe we already have examples of all of those sites. Yes, we do. Stocks. Where's the third stock? Yes, we have examples of all those already. Okay, sites and stocks can be immediately discarded. Alright. Now. Barrels we'll ignore for now because most of those... Actually, wait, we'll look at this barrel. It is a shotgun barrel. It is real good. Projectiles fly in the shape of a heart. Okay. Long barrel flapper. Minus damage, minus accuracy, plus stability, plus fire rate, plus magazine. I don't think that's worth keeping. The heavy barrel and the other barrel, on the other hand, are definitely worth keeping. Okay, barrels. We'll keep it for now. Restraining barrels, definitely worth keeping. That's the best barrel we have of that style by a lot. And then heavy barrel tornado is our best heavy barrel as well. Alright. Now, magazine. -4 mag. That's significantly faster reload. The thing is, we reload so fast anyway, it doesn't matter. Plus 3% to our damage multiplier thingy. Okay. That would increase melee speed, don't care. It's strictly worse than every other way, so let's ditch that one. Reloading damage taken reduced by 20%, strictly worse than every other way. Okay, the other two magazines, we're keeping the purple magazine. The other two are going to get trashed. Yeah. Alright. Now. Frames. What do we have? Minus damage, minus fire rate, minus stability, plus accuracy. 8% chance to not consume durability. Yeah, I don't know about that. Accurate frame. This is worse, but has a small amount more accuracy. But it does have 50% increased status chance. I think we had another one that already had that, though. And this one is similar, but even worse across the board. I think we're getting rid of all of these. These frames can go. So, boom, boom, boom. Now, grips. Grips are where things get interesting. 6 shot, increased damage. Okay, that grip is not worth keeping. Fires in bursts 3 at a time. Fire rate increases while firing. Each 4th shot pierces the enemy. Okay, that's an interesting grip. Fires in bursts 2 at a time. Accuracy increased while firing. Each 4th hit mines the enemy. I think we'll keep flexible grip multiplier and get rid of the rest. Flexible grip multiplier. Okay. That cleans our inventory out. Okay, we still have a bunch of parts to go through, though. We have another shotgun. Ooh, this one has a core. Interesting. Oh, wait. Is that where that... Okay, I have a frame that I need to grab out. Is it balanced frame? Okay, frame. Yes, it is. There's a core we can remove off this one. Okay, we can install a core on our gun now. I've got multiple cores. I need to... Cores are experimental weapon modules, enable you to do massive damage, firing special ammunition. Okay, well, that's nice. Core. I've got 2 of them. Annihilator. Fires an energy sphere that deals 306% damage. And the other one is also Annihilator. This one is stronger than the other one. So we have a weaker Annihilator core and we have a stronger Annihilator core. Let's install the better one, obviously. Okay. We're going to keep the weaker one anyway because it's rare. If I remember correctly, that balanced rapid frame was not useful or interesting, except that it had the core. Yeah, no. That's kind of a trash frame. Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to pick that up yet. Mighty Enhancer. Okay, barrel. Shrapnel barrel. Heavy barrel aggregator. 28% global critical multiplier. Projectiles fly in shape of a star. I don't think either of these are good. Yeah, they don't seem good. So let's get rid of both those barrels. Magazines. Both are trash. Frames. They're not great. Grips. We have others like them pretty much. Stock, no. Sights, no. Okay. All those weapon parts are trash. They were just green. They just came off green guns, so I'm not really sure what I expected. There's a small chance we'll find something good on one of these guns. Like, here's a flamethrower core. Okay, that might actually be a stock I might want to keep. Because I think... Nope. Okay, we don't actually... Magazines, no. What was I looking for? Sights. We already have one of those sights. Okay. Core. Flamethrower core. Flames the enemy with burning mixture that deals 160% damage per second. 2 special ammo per second. No. Annihilator sounds cooler. Okay, flexible grip mimicry. Burst fire. Fire increases. Handling is pretty good. That might be worth keeping. Wounding frame. 50% increase in status chance. I don't think so. Lightweight mag. No. Barrel. Long range barrel blindness. No. Yes. No. Yeah, no, I don't think we're keeping any of those parts. I was thinking about keeping the grip, but it's... We will, of course, keep the flamethrower core, though, because we don't have one of those yet. Okay, now we have these loose parts that we found laying on the ground by themselves. Are they any good? Long-range barrel enhancer. No, it's strictly worse than what we've got. Long-range barrel flapper. No. Magazine. No, that's bad. Frames. No, they're bad. Yeah. Grip. Man, I wish I could find a higher quality grip that had that explosive thing on it. Yeah, none of those seem great. Okay. Weapon sorting is done. Let's go ahead and dump these organics into the food station. That should be enough to last them for a little while. Are we ready to leave? I think we might be ready to leave. All right. I'm gonna go kick this thing into gear, specifically fast gear, and let's get on down the road because we have tons of materials. We don't need more right now, unless I want to spend a whole bunch of them on research, I guess, which I probably should. There were some ingots of something there, but I'm not going back for them. Okay. There's not too much going on around here. Technically, I think they're supposed to follow those fireflies, maybe. And you can find stuff off the route, but I do not want to do that. That sounds like a pain. There's an abandoned train. We will stop for this. Broad assortment of possibly valuable crap. Most of it not actually that great. Okay. Not sure if it's just me, but not that long ago, it seemed like these crates just really had... These trains just had one, maybe two crates, and they were dead just trashing them. Now they're actually starting to get pretty good loot. In reasonable quantities, too. Okay. Well, while we're collecting stuff, let's empty the loot catchers. Silicon and steel. Rather a lot of stuff. Let's grab that charcoal and feed it into this thing. make more iron. We're a little low on iron. Okay. 2 red samples, 6 blue samples. That's actually a lot. That's going to get us traction 3, which gets us on to the next level. +1 inventory in all containers for 100 research. Plus an ammo increaser and a health increaser. Okay. Sure, why not? I really should build a second smelter. I'm going to grab a couple of stacks of wood, and I'm going to feed them into the research table, because we just have way too much wood. And I'm going to use that to buy stash 4, which the extra inventory slot per container is pretty nice. Alright, let's get this thing moving again. Danger ahead, huh? It's probably that little island. Let's get ready to slam on the brakes. It's empty. Well, it can't be danger if there's no danger here. Alright, let's run back and store the crap we just picked up. Harvest the loot catcher's nests. And the gatherer stations. Alright, we have a trash chunk which goes in there. We have research sample which goes in there. Need that just to get out of my inventory. Alright. Oh, damn it. Okay, let's kick it on medium for now. Assuming the danger was warning us of that little island. We should be fine to go faster, but I'm going to roll from medium for a little while before I kick it back up to fast, just in case. That was one of those leech things, I think. In any case, it's dead now. Oh. Parallel track. You know what that means. Oh, come on. That means we're going to absolutely body the shark that I completely forgot about until now. Okay. That is one very dead shark. I could get this thing going faster. And we probably wouldn't meet up with any pursuers. But like, where's the fun in that? We've been harpooned. How dare they? Can't see shit. This gun is so good. Hey. Don't you dare. Put the brakes on. This gun is so powerful. I think that was the last guy on the train. Okay. Unfortunately, all the guys we shot along the way had their loot slide off the back because for some reason the loot doesn't stick to the train when it's... Because that would make sense and be a sensible thing to do. Oh well. That didn't actually have any loot in it. Got a revolver module if somebody got caught. Alright, looks like the train is cleared. Wait. Missed a spot. Okay. Everybody's happy? We're moving ahead at minimum speed right now. Which is fine, I guess. Alright, what do we got? Heavy barrel, heavy grip, green quality, both for the pistol. Nothing too fancy. Let's check them over real quick. Minus range, plus fire rate, no. No. Okay, both these are trash. Alright. Let's kick the speed back up. Keep an eye out for mines and other similar things. Okay. Why did that fall apart? Oh well. There's some kind of gigantic creature. A void whale. A little corruption area. Just cruise on by. Oh.
It's too quiet for an outpost.
Alright. We have reached a roadblock. This one's a quest one. This is the first one we've seen since the tutorial one early on. But apparently with our RAM, if we were to speed up, we could blow through it, which would be kind of interesting. Not that I ever would, because loot. But anyway.
Maybe there is another entrance. The feeling here is unpleasant. The last time it felt similar was in the scientist's shelter.
Okay.
So to confirm the hypothesis, I'm conducting an anatomical study of the internal components of creatures known as Raflimo. These specimens may possess properties that do not fit, let's say, standard scientific paradigms. The number of selected specimens should be sufficient for adequate analysis and comparison. Proceeding with the first specimen.
He was dissecting the little shits, those annoying little bastards. Wow, too bad we can't do
The
that.
hypothesis is indirectly confirmed, but the selected specimens lack, enough samples for the second part of the experiment. Unfortunately, the goals outweigh my meager attachments. I'll have to examine the assistant as well.
Oh no. If they hadn't succeeded in making me hate the little shit so much, maybe I would be more concerned, but unfortunately, they're annoying enough that I'm quite happy about this.
He did what? The scientist really did this to them? To
Oh
all of
no,
them?
how tragic.
And to
What is this
him?
thing? It looks like a rock pine tree or something. Oh yes, it's quite sad. Yeah. Anyway. Okay. Remaining recordings, huh?
Continuing the experiment with the altar and the initiation
Any
ritual.
loot around
The
here?
experiment could not be reproduced exactly as in the found materials, but even so, the results are astonishing. Suspicions about Raflimo are confirmed.
There does not
Collection of
seem
some
to be
specimens
loot
for
around
the
here.
second experiment is necessary. It'll be easy, as the specimens are friendly.
Okay. Remaining recordings, you say? Oh. It just... Okay.
Another
This
library
game...
found. The data of the new
It-
light are imperfect. Card files are maintained, but not fully.
It has a
There are no
massive
complete
issue
surnames
with
lists of survivors
unneeded,
or those
unnecessary,
currently living.
forced pauses.
Only fragments. Too much time
Where-
has passed in this world to somehow
You interact
there are
with
traces at least.
something,
Find them.
and then you're
It's
stuck in a short,
impossible.
but just long enough to really be annoying animation. And then it finally lets you proceed to the next step. Or like in this case, is that the last recording? I don't know. I'm going to assume it is because I can't interact with it anymore. But anyway, or like where they have a mission objective, you complete the objective, they tell you to do something, you wander off because, okay, I don't see any markers here, there's nothing I can interact with here, it must be somewhere else. You walk out, you get just a little ways down the road, you turn around and you realize, oh, there's an objective marker behind me now. You go back, and now you can interact with something that you couldn't interact with when you checked it. Because there's like 5 or 10 seconds worth of pause between finishing the one objective and then letting you interact with the next objective. Why? I don't know. Maybe because they just wanted to be annoying. But it's such an unforced error. There is no reason why they had to do that. But anyway, let's kick this thing into gear. And we should make some more fuel. Let's see. Wait, it is made here at the workbench, right? Let's drop it down to slow because I'm not out front looking. It looks like we're just about to the next. Okay, fuel's not made here, no. Am I just not seeing it? Oh, for some reason it's at the bottom past all the recycle recipes. Okay. Let's make diesel batteries. Kick back up to fast. And in we go. Yeah, honestly, most of my complaints about this game are all minor little things that the devs just inexplicably screwed up for no good reason. It's like you could have done it in a way that wasn't annoying, but no, you went the other way.
Stop here. Roflimo is just the beginning. A tool for achieving another, more global goal.
Okay, pick up the toy. How about I don't? Because it is 10:32. And if I get started clearing this outpost, we're going to be here all night long. So I think it's probably best if we save this for next week. Let's go ahead and save our game. All right. Tomorrow is Monday already, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right, that means that we will be doing some good old crab champions. Which should be interesting. Particularly because it looks like there was a patch today. Really? Island update hotfix number 5, beta 02. 4:22 p.m., December 7th. Okay. Large enemies no longer have a reduction to debuff stacks, which was making debuffs feel inconsistent. Impossible mode 1 flex modifier now increases enemy health by 50% instead of 100%. What's this? Remove the enemy damage scaling increase by 50% flex difficulty modifier as it was too punishing. The countdown flex modifier now starts at 75 seconds, up from 60. Yeah, countdown sucks. Just remove the damn thing. Reduce giant ant armor plates from 8 to 6. Okay. I mean, I never really thought that those extra plates were that big of a deal, but I guess whatever. Relaxed difficulty modifier now has 50% cheaper shops as reduced enemy counts, making it so it's hard to even buy 2 common pieces of loot. Okay, whatever. Nobody will ever use that anyway. At least nobody here will ever use that anyway. Lucky modifier now grants 150% chance to find higher rarity loots, up from 100%. And the 50% bonus that was built into the Ultra Chaos modifier has been removed. Okay. I thought that was already removed and moved to Lucky, but anyway. Double shot trigger chance very slightly increased, so level 2 is now 100% chance on sniper and rocket launcher instead of 98%. Okay, that's a massive buff right there. Not. All right, looks like a few tiny tweaks were made since the last time we played. Most of them won't matter at all. But anyway. Tuesday and Wednesday, I'm not entirely sure. It depends on if people are around for Orbound or not. We might play Orbound 1 or 2 of those days. And failing that, then there'll be some RuneScape probably. Not that there's anything that exciting going on with my UIM right now. But there might be by that time. We'll see. Things can change quickly sometimes. And then Thursday, I'm still not sure what we'll be doing Thursday. We'll either do Sid Meier's Pirates if I can figure out how to fix the problem we were experiencing last time. And if not, then we'll start something new. And for Friday, we'll continue with Impossible Mode and EDF. Or Impossible Difficulty, or Inferno Difficulty, there we go. Not Impossible. They start the same, but they're different. And then next weekend, we should be back with more Voidtrain. But anyway, for tonight, let's see. Is there anyone streaming anything on the old foul list? The studio head of Digital Extremes is playing Soulframe. No, we're not going to raid him. Yeah. I don't think we're raiding anybody then. There's not anything going on the old follow list except that. And that is a guy I have not watched for a very long time indeed. Should do 3X wing driver run this time? Yeah, we'll have to see. It'll be a few weeks yet before we have to make that decision. 3X wing diver would be very silly, though. I'm not sure it would be silly in a good way like 3X Fencers was or not. Sure, it can't be bad, though. Yeah. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for Crab Champion shenaniganry. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.